Alright, check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Mic seems to be doing okay. Audio might be okay. Think we're fine, but here we go anyway. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. We are back today with more urban myths and possibly the end of the world. I'm not exactly sure what that's about, I'll be perfectly honest. I mean, let's do a quick recap of what happened last time before we do this. But before that, I would just like to say I am finally, I think, done with my concept draft for the game I'm making. Ooh, I think we're peaking a little bit. Why are we peaking? Why are we peaking? Why are we peaking? We should not be peaking. Okay, I think we're fine now. I think we're fine now. Yeah. Anyway, concept draft finally done for the game I want to make, and I'm just now going through the very boring and tedious process of getting a spreadsheet out and typing everything that I need to do in said spreadsheet. Items, skills, whatnot, story workflow, whatever the heck we need in there. Because, you know, you gotta write this stuff down before you start working. It's kind of like, you know, making a plan. Just make a plan for everything. And then once you finally think you have everything, or at least as close to everything as you need, then you can actually start on the thing. Holy crap, it took me like almost 3 months, roughly 3 months to get to this point. And like, I'm wondering, is this how long it takes? Or is this just me being slow? I hope so, that it's just me being slow and I'll get better at this the longer I do this. Game dev arc for the next year. It is it's gonna be interesting, let's just say that. So anyway, enough about that. Quick recap of what happened last time in this game. If you want to see all the little details, definitely check out the previous stream. But basically, our main character, Azami, I think is what her name is, basically got scammed into working for this guy behind us. Is it an intentional scam or was it a foreseen scam? I'm not exactly sure. But either way, she got scammed into working for this guy. Granted, he can't really move around much because he's in a wheelchair. So maybe that's got something to do with it. He needs someone out there to work for him. That's a little bit better than who he's got right now. So we did that and investigated someone who was supposedly haunted by this man under the bed urban myth. I don't think I've ever heard of anything like it. Well, maybe the closest thing I've heard about is the boogeyman. But growing up, I've never even heard of, technically speaking, or been in fear of said boogeyman. So it's like, what's going? But that somehow it made its way to Japan, and that's basically what this entire first case is about. And let's just say one thing led to another, and said urban myth is not actually real, or maybe it was real. There's a few things here and there that makes it a little bit ambiguous. Like, if it wasn't the person, okay, yeah, if it wasn't the person who we called out at the end of the case, like spreading, like making someone else try to move out, like trying to force someone to move out, then who the heck was it that was causing other said miscellaneous troubles? Like red paint everywhere? Um, apparently the person who we called out, the person they hired, didn't have time to spread red paint around to cause distress to our friend. So I was like, okay, is there something else going on around here? Not exactly sure, but let's just say the case ended in a way I didn't expect it to, where I don't think that anyone went to jail, but someone definitely is either dead or has gone to some kind of psych ward because there's a lot of been mental distress and such, and mysterious tarot cards. Though it's not really a tarot card. It's more like Illuminati cards with various urban myths on it. And the one that we recently revealed was the one related to the previous case, the man under the bed. But there was a few differences from what we experienced. And so, after the end of all that, apparently, Jasmine, our co-worker, I guess we can say that, our co-worker Jasmine, is also investigating our boss for some odd reason. I'm not exactly sure what, but she seems to be working for someone else, and that someone else might be the guy that we saw at the very, very beginning as the van drove out to its first case. We don't know his name, but we've seen him, and he definitely looks like not FBI, but whatever investigative agency person they have there in Japan. So, yeah, anyway, as far as actual supernatural stuff, it does seem our main character Azami can see supernatural stuff, though it's a little bit weird. They call it clairvoyance, but for me, clairvoyance is like being able to see the future or predict the future, like very, very accurately. But in this case, it's more like seeing ghosts from the past, which doesn't seem like a clairvoyance to me. It seems like something else, some sort of a ghostly imprinting investigation thingy. And then also our boss seems to be able to see us all the way from the office. So like I don't know if he's actually using a camera or he can actually see that far, or he can actually see ghosts or whatnot, but he seems to know quite a few things. He seems to be a bit of an oddball, and he might be in this for something else, but he doesn't seem to... He seems fine. Just weird. Just weird. So now we're gonna go on to our second case and see where we end up with. And speaking of which, I am gonna go and shrink myself because I think this is taking too much space. Yeah, turn that off. Turn this on, and we're gonna be down here. And let's go ahead and continue. Right, man on the bed was the first one, and then we're gonna be going on to the second case. Episode 2, Reflection of Death. Whatever that might be. Are we in a seance? Wait, what do they do this for in Japan? The candles on the headband. I don't think that's a... I think that's kooky even in Japan. Oh, seems like we got a ghost in the background. Ah! All right. Are we back at the office? I didn't know the center roof was like this. About what we were discussing. You mentioned Eiko dropping one after we completed Dissolution. Yes, this one and this one. This is the Illuminate card, Eye in the Darkness. Oh, that's not the man under the bed one? Eye in the Darkness. Okay. Hold up, I need to get something on my... There we go. Why Eiko had this card is a question in itself. Yet of higher importance right now is this Illuminate card, Devastation and Judgment, which you say you owned from before. Oh, that looks like actual Illuminati stuff. Hold up, what do we got here? Pyramid, I can't really tell. I see 2 keys. We have 2 keys in the background. I'm not quite sure what's above the eye. We got chains. And we have an angel statue at the bottom. I see. I think I received it from someone, but I really don't remember. I remembered I'd left it in my bag since then, so... Would you happen to know of a community site on the dark web? The dark web? Sounds kind of ominous. There's a site called Samezima, that has descriptions of all 6 Illuminate cards. Oh, there's only 6 of them. Various other topics too. Earthquakes and shrines? A certain president is actually a stand-in? Yeah, sounds like a bunch of, what do you call this? Conspiracy theories? I didn't know. Samezima is a hub for those who appreciate such conspiracy theories. Oh, it is. Devastation and Judgment is the very future that these Zimmers long for. Zimmers! Oh no, not the Gen Zers. It seems your card is predicting such a future. Zimmers refer to it as the Great Reset. Great Reset? Rumors say the Devastation and Judgment card depicts it. Why would I have such a thing? And it's just a prophecy. We don't know if it'll actually... We can determine whether the prophecies are true by observing your actions. Now, I need you to tell me about today's requests. I need to tell you about today's requests. A streamer? Oh no, not the streamers. A streamer has asked us to confirm the presence of a ghost. Oh wait, was the guy with the candles on his head a streamer? Our boss is also a streamer, but... Devastation, Juju Mental... Yo, wake up already. You're sleep mumbling like hell. Sorry. Devastation, Judgment. I had me worried there. The director showed me an ominous website. Jasmine, do you know about the Illuminate cards and the prophecies on them? Illuminate cards? Count on the bossman to take interest. The director does seem on top of all occult-related info. I meant to ask. What's today's case about? We're looking into our live streamer. One of his vids sparked a bit of a mess, and the streamer reached out to the center. The actual wording is... See for myself and prove that ghosts are real. Okay. See for myself and prove that ghosts are real. That's a bit of weird wording. Does that mean that live streamer talks about spirits in the occult? Good guess. Saves me the trouble of explaining. Oh, so I guess right? Yep, occult live streamer, 800k subs, been streaming quite a while it seems. Wow, I mean, I guess there's an audience for that. Check out the vid while we're on the road. This newest one, right? Is this a ritual or something? The scene in question is near the end. We don't even get to see how long this live stream is. Kinoko, oh yeah. You do be a mushroom dude, don't you? Come on, pretty please? I know this place is the real deal. Come, show yourself. Mary. Mary! Bloody Mary? Mary! There she is, Bloody Mary. Show yourself. Huh? Behind me? What? There's nothing there. But the people on the stream saw it. A ghost? That was a ghost in the back? You mean this is real? Trending on socials for sure. Ghost watching streamer's home has resident ghost, or some such. A resident ghost? Does it mean the house is haunted? Not much really. By the way, our client, the streamer... Why do you think of reaching out to our center? Do you know? No, too bored to ask the boss man about the small things. Just ask the client, okay? Anyway, get busy with the social media search first. Understood. Alright, we may as well look through all these. I sent you the link, did you get it? Try following the rumor from there. What should I search? Don't be asking me anything and everything. Try giving it a thought yourself. Sorry, you're right. I need to look up what kind of ghost is involved this time, right? Right. According to the facts so far, a ghost appeared. Looks like this urban myth is dependent on the location. So I'd search for rumors related to this place and location. Oh, how helpful! Jeez, it made me use this dusty old brain with those questions of yours. Even though this stuff's not in my wheelhouse. Up, I leave it in your hands. Understood. I'm on it. Alright, what do we have this for now? So the ghost did show up in the video. What a creepy photo. This ghost stream is unbelievable. Okay. No matter how you look at it, that's a girl with long hair. Yeah, it kind of does look like it. That's intense. Hey, Lucabold. Yes, I started the game. We are in our second case. We did the first case last time. We just started the second case today. Jasmine, this ghost looks like a woman to me. A lady ghost, huh? Ghosts in the stream. Okay. A summoning? Seriously? Thought it was just a normal girl at first, but that thing isn't from this world. I guess I should check the comments on these. Summoning a ghost, so like ordering food delivery but ghost? Or if summoning a ghost is like ordering food delivery, that's a little bit too easy, don't you think? What do you mean? Because ghosts are everywhere all the time. It's strange that someone would go out of their way to summon one. Makes sense you'd feel that way as someone who sees them all the time. But it's not actually ghosts you're seeing, right? Oh, right. Yeah, you're seeing the past for some odd reason. Thought it was a normal girl at first, but that thing isn't from this world. The streamer's room has frosted glass. It makes everything look scarier. Images like that where the face is unclear are all the more creepy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, sure, Faker. It's not a real ghost. I don't think it's a real ghost either, but what could it be? Projection? Some people think it's a setup. I get it. Ghost stream this time is godly. This time. He's usually just waiting around for something in his vids. Uh-huh. Hinoko Tanihara is the top ghost watcher in the country now. Hard to believe he used to do prank vids all those years ago. Ah, it looks like we have a wavy thing here. Okay. Maybe we should look into what people are saying about Hinoko Tanihara. Search it up. But for niche internet micro-celebrity like Hinoko, you might need to add keywords to narrow things down. You did say that before. I should look into rumors related to the location or even the building itself. I'll try looking for some related keywords. Okay. I want to see what the comments on this first are. Hinoko Tanihara. This is our client? Oh yeah, that must be him. He looks like a normal guy. But he looks like a ghost. What? 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 His channel's not the most well known, but he gets attention for exploring occult topics related to spirits. Not the most well known, but it's got 800 subs on it. I feel like that's pretty decent. Sure, it's not a million, but that's pretty decent. Anyone above like 500k or even 100k is decent enough. Anyway, he has a lot of subscribers. Searching the name might help me find more about him. Okay. I bet he's gonna get cursed this time. Yeah, probably. I wonder if the streamer's okay. I think he was saying he hopes to get possessed or cursed. Why? Who would summon a ghost in a haunted apartment? He's out of his mind. I don't get how he can do that. He's doing that kind of thing all the time. Wait, this apartment is a scary one? What happened? That's right, the place in that video seemed so creepy. But it might not be just because of ghosts. Might run into people scarier than ghosts. This apartment is in the spirit spot map. Seems like the real deal. Huh. The real deal? No way. It's not that scary. There are a lot of superstitious people in general, but I think in Japan too. There's definitely some places that are like supernatural, like a bamboo grove in the middle of a city that you're not supposed to enter, because if you do, you're probably gonna get lost forever or something. But it's not that big if you look at it from the outside, so what gives? What is a spirit spot map? Oh, how scary. Go on, give it a search. Alright, we got 2 keywords. It says to use 2, but I want to see both. Okay, so how about this one by itself? Okay, we gotta use both then. Looking for happiness and a wife! That's a cry for help of a username. I looked on in the spirit spot map for the apartment that Kinoko's using for his streams, and it showed up right away. Okay. There are websites you can use to look up spirit spots? Yeah, actually, some people do keep a track of that. You should look up your neighborhood. There might be spirit spots near you. Video filmed in spirit spot. Okay. I think someone I know went and said there's an old lady ghost who chatters on and on at a rapid pace. Oh, wait. I think I ran into this one in Lobotomy Corp. What? Creepy ghosts like that show up there? There's a popular urban myth about an old lady who moves around really fast, but this one seems to be a fast talker instead. But what's so scary about someone who just talks fast? Nothing really, unless you just don't want to listen to them. But the Turbo Granny, that's a popular one. What do I think about so far? I find it very intriguing. I like it. I like the aesthetics. I like the vibe. I also like the direction that we're going as far as story goes. I can't follow this at all. Oh, I didn't even read the thing. Old lady, I heard it was a young woman who stands waiting for you by the front door. That's the apartment rumor. Okay. That's rumors for you. Also, if the ghost was standing at the door, I wouldn't be able to go in and out of the room. I'd put all my hopes on the window. Okay. Another keyword here. Oh, is this rumor... Well spotted. Exactly the kind of thing the bossman would check. Give it a search. Okay. You mean the Umeki Flats in Umekicho, right? The place is infamous in my area, haunted by a young woman's ghost. They're talking about a young woman ghost again. Umekicho's Umeki Flats. I need to write this down. Infamous in their area, huh? Interesting. Matches what we heard from the others too. Maybe it's true? Locally famous spirit spot. Okay. Complete? Nah, we're not done yet. I want to see this apartment rumor. Actually, can I do multiples? Let's try these two. How about the apartment rumor? Just apartment room by itself. Aloha shirt clad muscles. the username sometimes. Rumors like that always become the base of ghost stories. Old lady standing there, visitors coming at specific times. An old lady in your room when you move in. Elderly people make mistakes like that, don't they? You're probably the only one who would be able to see that old lady. What should you do if your apartment has 13 steps and a staircase? Huh? What's wrong with having 13 steps? Skip a step, I guess, but someone's gonna fall sooner or later. Yeah, 13's not technically an unlucky number in Japan, but 4 is. 4 is an unlucky number. Whenever I go to the restroom, the old guy on the first floor beats the ceiling with his stick so hard I can't squeeze one out. Someone save me. TMI much? Why would that happen? Even footsteps would set them off. I don't mind if it's just talk, but my apartment building is really old and run down. People come here on dares. They're so loud and annoying. So people see it like a ghostly pilgrimage or something? That's a pretty messed up pilgrimage. Give them a proper scare. Yeah. What? Give them proper scare for being loud and annoying? Okay. If one of the rooms in the apartment I lived in was haunted, I'd definitely be worried. Now I can't help but worry about my place. What if there's a similar account? What if there are similar accounts there? You only worry about that stuff if you think about it. Just don't think about it. True. Don't think about it. I'll live anywhere if the rent is cheap enough, even if the place has dark history. You know what? That's honestly true. As long as it's not like rickety and falling apart. Let's just say there was a ghost in your room. At least you would have company. You know, as long as they don't bother you. Wow, how are they not bothered by that? It's pretty important to just not worry about it. Place with history? Thought that was the name of an urban myth. Wait, what? There are urban myths about properties with dark histories? For sure, they're in movies too. Yeah, have you heard of, let's see, stigmatized properties? That's definitely a thing. They even made several games about that. Surely there is a grand novel out there with that exact title. Seems to be popular phrasing with urban myths. That's how it is. The room has been cleaned either way. I live there. So, like, how clean and nice the room is of higher priority than if it's haunted. I'd sure hope the room is clean if you're just moving in. I've heard stories where they cover the back of the tatami mats with the food awards. Maybe. I can't say I've seen that myself, though. I could never. Those tatami mats would get real damp covered like that. Alright. Guess that's it for now. Is there something here? Oh no, that's the options. Let's see, did we uncover something? Stigmatized property! Yeah, there's a very real thing. Stigmatized property. So we're gonna get a explanation of that? A dear friend had come to me for help. They needed support after they moved into their new apartment and an incident occurred. They'd move into a place referred to as a stigmatized property. By law, real estate agents must notify a potential tenant if the previous occupant died from illness or suicide in the room. But after just one new tenant moves in, agents no longer need to disclose this fact to future tenants. So I asked my friend what kind of place they got. Seems that one of the previous occupants was a family. The parents abused their children and made noise at all hours, even getting into fights with the neighbors. After a while, it's all stopped. Maybe the children grew up or the family moved away. The rent for that place was pretty cheap, so there was no problem finding a new tenant. But less than 3 months later, that tenant moved out. My dear friend's friend moved in at that time. Less than a day later, they contacted me to ask if we could video talk over the phone. We started chatting, but the sound quality was so bad I just had to adjust my phone several times. Their voice began to sound more and more robotic. Their voice and lip movements fell out of sync and became increasingly erratic. When I asked if we could stop the call, they apologized. No need to apologize, I'm not your dad, I joked. As if in answer, we heard a scream over the phone. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Please don't hurt me. Anyway, we're looking for a new place now. It's kind of wild though that they don't have to notify the people after one single tenant moves in. But only if it's like right before or right after. What is this? It's like red eye? If you browse the internet late at night, a red pop-up window might suddenly appear. Do you like the red room? It asks. Those who close that text window will meet a terrible fate. Such is the infamous urban myth of the Red Room. But did you know there's actually a different Red Room? A certain individual, let's call him Mr. A, had just moved to an old apartment in the countryside for work. Now, Mr. A was a single man, so he was overjoyed when he heard that a woman was living alone in the flat next door. He just had to get a look at her, and came up with a reason after reason to knock on her door and introduce himself. But not once did she answer. Soon, he was consumed by curiosity about the woman. One day, he noticed a small hole in the wall joining the two flats. Mr. A peered into the hole every day, hoping against hope to finally catch a glimpse of the woman. However, all he could see through the hole was a bright red emptiness. Baffled, Mr. A inquired with the landlord about his neighbor. The landlord told him that the woman suffered from a mysterious disease, a disease that stained her eyes a bright bloody red. It turns out Mr. A had been peeking into the room of the woman next door. He had been staring directly into her eyes. It seems the object of Mr. A's curiosity has spent far more time looking through the peephole than he had. Yikes! If you find a small hole in your wall, don't look through it. Probably shouldn't be peeking into other people. Oh, so that's the eye. Oh. I think I looked up this urban myth after the previous stream, and apparently the original video got taken down off YouTube a long time ago. But there's definitely a few channels still talking about the Red Room. Not exactly sure what it's all about, but it's definitely one of those early internet ghost stories. So this means Hinoko-san's ritual was a success and the ghost went elsewhere? Yep, and he was called out to those infamous apartments to handle something huge. Bullseye. Found the address on the spirit spot map. Umekicho 123, Umeki Flats 104. Oh no, that means there's definitely something there. So, we're ghost hunting in an apartment that's a known spirit spot. Jasmine, I really can't handle ghosts at all. I can see them all, I'm sure of it. Seeing them won't hurt, will it? If they're just hanging out. Yeah, if they're just hanging out. Hello. Besides, they're not really ghosts, right? I'm scared just as much. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's a pain, but we need to identify which urban myth might be related. Not my job, so I'll leave it to you. Yes. I'm still thinking it's Mary, because they keep saying Mary. Oh, jeez, it's one of these guys with the GoPro. Why? Right, when GoPros used to be a little bit more popular. Hello, we're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Masami Fukurai and... Hey, you're a girl? Could you be the one in the prophecy? Okay, what's your deal, my dude? Huh? What are you talking about? Life shall be taken from they who face the mirror and call the woman. Is that an Illuminate card? That can be our next vid? Kinoko's fate was prophesized. Not sure what you're talking about. Anyway, is that card... No, just brainstorming, it's nothing really. Introducing myself, Kinoko Tanihara here. Did you see Kinoko's spirit stream? Did you see the woman? Yes. I've been getting so many inquiries since that stream. They all wanted to collab, so happy, busy, happy here. Happy, busy, happy here, okay. Your Urban Myth Dissolution Center has a solid channel too. I watch every vid. Oh, thank you. How many tens of thousands follows were you at? Got me thinking. Maybe. We could share some fans with each other, couldn't we? Share some fans? I thought your request was... Oh, that. Yes, just as I wrote. I want to see for myself and prove that ghosts are real. That I'm not setting this up. I don't stream during the day, so go ahead and check out this place. Okay, sure. First, we should look into why the ghost was filmed. What happened during the stream? Then after some of that's cleared up, I should ask about the Illuminate card. Hey, I might be getting the hang of this investigator job. Investigation on. Simp, and I'm pretty sure he has more subs than we do. He's got like 800 subs, and I don't know how many the boss man has. Whoa, what is happening here? Woman by the door? Someone is getting murdered. And that's really about it. Okay, let's start with you first. Oh, there's someone else outside. I see something. This apartment is full of these scary shadows. The camera isn't pointed this way, so it can't have been this shadow itself that showed up. Long hair, looks like a dress. They seem really angry. If this shadow is a ghost, does it mean I'm now able to see actual ghosts and not just past events? I think you might have been able to see that all the time. There was that thing hanging over the boss man. Okay, there is someone out here though, so we gotta check that out. Okay, this is the most jarring thing here. What's going on? Let's see. What the? A long-haired woman straddling a man, and not in a sexy way. No, wait, what's going on here? Looks different from the shadows shown in the video. Is that it? That's all we got? Okay, I guess let's see what's outside. Who are you? Some creepy old lady, what the heck? Hello, excuse me. Okay. Would you mind if I ask you something? Okay. About the neighbor. Could I ask you about your neighbor? Huh? About room 104. Ah, I see, room 104. You want to know about room 104 where that horrible incident happened? I know more than anyone else. Guess why? Because I live next to room 104. Okay, why are you so smug about it? That's great to hear. About the neighbor? Would you happen to know anything about the rumors about this around this apartment? Oh, Azami Fukurai. Can I ask you your name? Oh, the nameplate? Miss... Oh, wait, that's a weird name. I don't think that's even Japanese. What? Unai Red? Miss Unai Red? It's Unai. You're gonna forget anyway. Miss Neighbor is fine. I live next door to the famous room 104. Okay, I think I'm starting to get what's going on here. She doesn't care what's happening next door. She just likes the infamy of it all. And being known for being the neighbor next to the infamous room. I've been their neighbor since long before that incident happened. I know this apartment better than anyone. About Kinoko-san. Then, how about Kinoko-san? Kinoko? Your neighbor in room 104? Ah, yes, did he move in without knowing anything? Poor him. I'd switch rooms if I could. I envy him. I heard he does that thing on the internet, like on TV. Oh, yeah, yes, that's right. The residents here are scary too. Yeah, there's definitely some weirdos here. Did you see the video? Were you able to watch Kinoko-san's live stream video? Huh? The ghost showed up in that video. The ghost? It did? Of course it did. We're famous around here as the haunted apartment. I don't know what the video's about, but I feel the ghost's presence. You do? The boy in room 104 too, probably? It was doing this creepy ritual. So this neighbor lady hasn't seen the video itself. Come to think of it, I wonder what ritual he was doing in the stream. Several things I should check with Kinoko-san about. He's a streamer. He wanted to collab with our agency, I guess. But he also wanted us to check out ghosts. So that's why we're here. About the rumored ghost. Would you happen to know anything about the ghost rumored to haunt this apartment? Ghost, rumors. Oh, you mean 104? Do you mean the ghost that used to live in room 104? We had police cars and an ambulance. Like, what a crowd here. Okay, this... Did you like and subscribe and become mutuals with him? No, did not. Also, who calls it zitter? Screw that, it's Twitter all the way. Were you there when it happened? Did you see or hear anything? I heard the sound of something breaking and a scream, crash and such. But those folks aren't strangers to fighting. I heard a man screaming. I peeked through the entrance and there was blood everywhere. Oh yeah. This photo's from back then. Wow, you took a picture of the murder lady? For yourself? That's screwed up. Blood everywhere. Blood everywhere? You mean the whole room was red? No, just around the middle. It looked like a fountain of blood had spurted from the center of the room 104. Near the middle of the room. It rings a bell. Happened in the middle of the room. I guess I can check the red area again. About the ghost said to appear in this apartment. Would it happen to have straight long hair and be wearing a white dress? That sounds like Sadako. You know about her then? You're more than meets the eye. Yeah, she had long hair and always wore a white dress. I thought so too. It's a woman, right? Oh, it's nothing. Noting down, the ghost at the entrance was a woman with long black hair wearing a white dress. Okay. Oh, thank goodness, we're finally done. We're almost done with this woman. Did you know this apartment was famous for its rumors? It's on the internet too, yes? Welcome to the haunted and vaunted... Haunted and vaunted, really? Welcome to the haunted and vaunted Omeki Flats. I see visitors even taking pictures sometimes. Owner was worried sick, and no wonder. No one wants to live there after what happened. That mushroom boy in 104. I wonder how long he'll last. Pleasant, very pleasant lady, let's just say. What is here? Observe? It's in the shade and kind of dreary overall. The kitchen window has frosted glass. You can't see much by peeking in. I don't see anything unusual. But it's kind of creepy still. Is Kinoko-san going to continue living here? Plans for moving? We have a lot of questions to ask him. Jasmine, any thoughts? So this is the apartment he streams from, huh? Talk about run down. Definitely haunted. About the investigation? Jasmine, about the ghost that shows up in the video, What should I look into and how? You're asking me about ghost stuff. Well, start by talking to Kinoko Dude, then check the room he was streaming from. Also, the lady outside might be from around here. Ask her if she knows any of the ghost rumors. Thank you, I'll do that. Were you able to read the nameplate? Jasmine, were you able to make out the neighbor's nameplate? Oh yeah, unsettling something thingy. Her name's Unai-san. You actually talked to that lady? Epic people skills, Dammy. That unreal lady, the neighbor. I'm relieved. About what? I'm much more comfortable talking to you. My personality shines through sometimes. By the way, did the lady see the ghost in the vid? Might want to check whether it looked like the ghost in the local rumors. Good idea. She says she knows a lot about the apartment, so I'll ask her what I can. And I think I already did, but let's double check. No, okay, we're done with you. How about this one? The smell of a new tatami mat. One of the tatami mats looks new. The tatami mats must be expensive. Why would you want to change just one? Are tatami mats actually that expensive? I wonder. Okay, nothing new here. The guy getting stabbed. So there's a reason why they had to change the tatami mat, because blood was everywhere. If the neighbor lady was right, does this mean the incident did happen here? They said incident, but I wonder what happened. Looks like a serious fight going on. Ah, girl! Serious fight? Don't you see the stabby things? I hope. Memory of location. Okay, I guess I guess let's review some notes first before we keep going. I should make a note about the ghost rumors too. Ghost is a woman from 104. What was notable about the ghost sighted around Umeki Flats? Middle-aged man with a mushroom cut, fast-talking punch-permed lady, long-haired woman in white dress. Yes, long hair, wearing a white dress. She looks like a textbook ghost almost, so scary. Ghost, Umeki Flats. Do we have any new urban legends? No, we don't. Okay. How about this one? A ghost that appears in this room. It seems it's been showing up for a while now, not just during yesterday's live stream. I've been gathering some clues through the investigation. I wonder what the ghost was, the one I saw. Maybe I saw the monster at Kinoko's ritual. Saw the woman. Saw the woman who killed the man in this room, because that's really all we could get. There we go, thank you. Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man in this room? Oh yes, judging from the shadows I saw with the glasses, a woman was attacking a man. And once she was done, she probably left this world herself. Which would mean the shadow I'm seeing is a ghost after all? For reals. Creepy woman. I should write up some notes while I can. Oh damn, we're writing something about this lady? A neighbor living just next door to Kinoko Tanehara's room 104. She was really interested in... Young man, ghost, me. No, she's the ghost. That's it. She seemed to enjoy rumors. I was surprised at how intensely she talks. Gossip-savvy neighbor. Lady living next door gets excited at any mention of the room, seems to know a ton of rumors. Also seems very unpleasant. Okay, I think that's everything so far. Oh, I don't think we were able to check the mirror. Let's check this one first though. Camera and lights, streaming equipment. Using a ring light. I would never. Have to make sure I don't knock them over. So I was filming the mirror from here. Hey, I see Jasmine in the mirror. So the area around the entrance would be the camera's frame. That might mean... Look around the entrance? I think I already did, unless we need to look at it again. This mirror is the one that showed the ghost in the video. Maybe I shouldn't stare into it. Oh yes, I need to ask about the spirit that appeared in it. Okay, let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Back at the woman? Oh, okay, so we did get something new. As I thought, peeking in from here, you see the mirror and the camera through it. Where was the ghost? So we're thinking it might be someone's reflection, I'm guessing. Let's think about what happened during the live stream. Ghost near the entrance, where was the ghost? How about the ghost who showed up in Kinoko-san's video? Kinoko-san himself didn't actually see it. Is it because he isn't sensitive to spirits? Mrs. Zami, what was the situation during the live stream? So the director's still around, yes. The director is still haunting your thoughts. Just a figment of my imagination. It feels kind of funny. Anything wrong? No, I'm fine. So the situation during the live stream... Kinoko Tanihara confirmed that he never saw the ghost himself. How about the viewers who were watching the stream? Right, the viewers were all worked up about seeing the ghost. What could this mean? It could mean that he's colorblind. Maybe we saw a disembodied head only in the mirror, edited it into the stream. No, it's kind of hard to edit things directly while you're streaming. If it was a video, sure. But while you're streaming? The only other thing I could think of is maybe he pre-recorded it and then streamed the pre-recorded video and then edited it in later. Some people do that. Maybe we saw a ghost from another world, humanoid ghost, faked by fans, reflected in the mirror. Maybe we saw a disembodied head who was inside the room, who was only in the mirror, and something Kinoko-san edited into the stream by Kinoko-san. That is a possibility. Like if you pre-record it and stream the pre-recorded video. Maybe we saw a disembodied head who was only in the mirror and edited into the stream by Kinoko-san? Not sure. In Kinoko-san's stream, there was a mirror behind Kinoko-san. And the mirror should have reflected the entrance. Okay, all of that was wrong. Alright, let me see. Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was reflected behind the mirror and was inside the room. Kinoko-san doesn't make sense. Faked by the fans of Kinoko-san. I don't know why that would be a thing, but okay. This one's a weird one. Okay, we got humanoid ghost right. Not reflected, was not only in the mirror. Ghost from another world was inside the room. Who was outside the room. Who was outside the room and was reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko-san. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, that was a brain twister. Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was outside the room and reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko-san. Yes, sounds about right. We know now what happened during the live stream. Do we now? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Okay, let me check the lady first. Okay, nothing here. How about with you? Okay, nothing new here. Okay, it's time to talk to you. What do we have? Wowza! If we only had a Zashiki Warashi mascot like you, viewers would love it. About work? Can I start by asking you about your work? Kinoko-san is a live streamer, yes. I've been doing this for quite a long time. Shifted focus to the occult around 5 years ago. You have a ghost watching channel, right? I default to streaming live on site from spirit spots. My solo hide-and-seek video went basically viral and here I am. Ballistically viral. Ballistically viral, I see. I default to planning and streaming entirely alone. And that's about it. And you handle all this equipment alone? That's really cool. Mind if we take a look around the room? We already did. Could you tell me about the stream where the ghost showed up? Yes, the meat of the interview. Why are there so many W's? I have this fixed camera in this room, and I was waiting in front of the room for a ghost to appear. And voila! Have any other ghosts made appearances in your streams before? I wouldn't say they haven't made an appearance, but this time is the first time their form has been so clear. You seem to be sweating a bit. How many of those ghosts have you faked before? I guess making sure the mirror was properly being filmed helped a lot. Did you see a ghost? Kinoko-san, did you see the ghost directly during the stream? Yeah, about that. I admit I never got to see it myself. Got a ton of comments saying behind you. So I spun around quickly, but nothing there. When you turned around, did you see the mirror and the wall? When you turn around, you see the mirror and the wall. If someone was around here, you would have seen them. Does this mean the ghost wasn't around here? Maybe the apartment ghost was trying to head somewhere and happened to be filmed. Would that be possible? Good point. If you know the answer, we could catch it on film for the next stream. Yes, we really need to know where that ghost was headed. Need answers, quick. And here we go ghost hunting. About the room. Kinoko-san, are you still going to live here? Are you considering moving too? Kinoko-san isn't actually living here. No. I'm just renting this place as a studio. I see. Glad to hear. I was getting worried. But isn't it scary streaming from a spirit spot? Precisely why I rented it. The reason I had that mirror in frame was because it came with the room too. That came with the room? I thought it was a prop. Why bother renting a place that doesn't have its share of ghost rumors? One thing though, my neighbor jumps on any related gossip, so watch yourself. Kinoko-san, we might have determined where the ghost was when it showed up in the video. Oh, really? However, we only know about the exact moment the ghost was in the video. We believe it was standing near the entrance and peeking into the room. So I was too focused on the camera to notice. About the ritual? You were doing a mysterious ritual in the video. What exactly was it about? Ah, yes, that was a seance, a spirit summoning ritual. I did one. It did one I found on the net. I did one I found on the net? Okay. I did one I found on the net, just as written. At 2 a.m. in a dark room, stand in front of a mirror and turn around 3 times. Turn around 3 times. Speak the name Mary to the mirror 3 times. Yeah, that's just Bloody Mary. That's not that's not the ghost you're looking for. And that's it. That's it? Nothing else? Do this and the ghost should appear in the mirror. This is a summoning ritual that dates back to the Middle Ages. Tried and true. Pretty simple for a ghost summoning ritual. How to summon the ghost. Cards prophecy. Okay. Hinoko-san, do you know about the Illuminate cards? Cards with prophecies on them, yes? What, are you a Zimmer too? No, I just happened to visit the Samizima website. I thought I read something there about a card with a mirror and a woman. Oh, really? I'm the one in the prophecy? Best viewer game material ever! What I'd give to be cursed like that. Are you sure you want to do that? Hey, Tori, welcome! Thank you guys for checking the stream out. We are currently doing a... what is this? A mystery stream? Urban myth dissolution? Basically, we are checking into urban myths and see what they're about, basically. We got right now about a ghost in the mirror. It sounds like Bloody Mary, but maybe not actually Bloody Mary? We have yet to find out. You sure this is a good thing? Getting cursed and all that. You really should be careful about around that prophecy. You might find yourself in danger, you know? Oh yes! Yes, please! He really wants to be cursed. Okay. Eccentric client. I need notes on the people I met. Our client who requested this investigation. Kinoko Tanihara, a ghost-watching streamer on BooTube. His hairstyle reminds me of a mushroom. Tasty matsutake mushroom. I don't know why you would say tasty with regards to a hairstyle, but his name does mean his name does mean mushroom though. So yes, matsutake, king of the shrooms. Was he really? He didn't come off all that deluxe. His hairstyle reminds me of bamboo shoots. No, his name is Kinoko-san, not bamboo shoots. Yes, Kinoko Tanihara with a mushroom cut. An occult live streamer. That's it? That's all we got? Neighbor rented a streaming studio, gossip savvy, seance, question mark. BooTuber streaming occult content from room 104 seems he used to visit spirit spots on site, but now spotlights properties with shady histories. Handles all his streams alone from recording to editing. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that. Okay, where do we go now? Still got a few more clues to check out. Anything more on you? No, nothing on you. How about Jasmine? Do you got any notes on this? Nothing from Jasmine. Anything on the neighbor? Okay, nothing from the very friendly neighbor. Oh, we're gonna look at this spot again. I thought I might find something, but no luck. I might see something with the glasses on. Oh, okay. Back to the glasses then. Okay, Ghost Lady, what do we have on you? I'm pretty sure we already checked this out. Do we have any more notes on the person getting stabbed here? No more than we had earlier. Okay. Is there anything else in the area that I have missed? Not that I can see. Okay, how about this place?
This tatami mat that's newer than the others. They probably had to replace it because of the bloodstains from the incident. So I guess it did happen here.
Okay, there we go. We got that one. I guess we got to look at the mirror again. No, there's nothing on the mirror. Do you know anything about the thing?
Kinoko-san, just a thought. Is it ghost in the rumors the person who died during the incident here?
Oh, you know that too? That's right. The rumors aren't around the apartment as a whole. The incident happened in this very room. Gives room 104 a nice and dark history. Just think of the viewer gains.
A nice and dark history?
Man, it being an occult live streamer, I can't imagine. You could get yourself into trouble doing that for various reasons.
We found quite a lot about the ghost. Does this mean Kinoko Dude summoned the dead ex-resident of room 104 in his ritual? Yes, but there's only so much we can gather from the place itself.
When's the urban exploration stream? I tried to do an urban exploration stream in Japan once, but it's a little bit difficult to do so, signal-wise, data-wise, and there's this thing where Japanese people, if we catch them on camera, do not appreciate being on live stream. Though there are people who still do it anyway. So yeah, visit haunted factories if you know one. I might be up for it, but I might have to go across the country for that. I do kind of want to explore ruins at some point, but there's like a lot of stuff you have to prepare for before you do that. You can't just jump right into it.
Nah, not too bad overall. With this much info stacked up, Bosman shouldn't be long.
There we go.
See?
Miss Azami, how's it going?
And Director-san?
You found quite a lot of clues, it seems.
Yes, I think.
The streamer was blessed by the fortuitous appearance of an anomaly on live camera.
His name is Kinoko Tanihara, by the way.
I see. Mr. Kinoko was not only unafraid of the prophecy of the Illuminate card, but actively hoping to find himself in danger. Any progress on that end?
Huh?
The Illuminate cards are rumored and respected by many. I myself have no knowledge of how these cards actually function. But lo and behold, 2 card holders have appeared among close acquaintances, and even a third now. Has misfortune struck yet? My experiments will be much easier if he could get cursed. For example, if an evil spirit is haunting him, it's merely a matter of exorcising it. Yet what might happen to someone harassed by abominations or cryptids? Inquiring minds need to know.
Director-san.
Oh, excuse me there. Let us both assess the clues you found on site and identify this urban myth.
Yes.
Okay. What do we got? Ah, identification time. Let's go. Uncanny that the ghost watching streamer happened to summon the ghost of the apartment's previous resident. Which urban myth does this case match? Let's get started, shall we? First, this case was initiated by the following event. Kinoko-san was live streaming a ritual to summon a ghost, and a ghost appeared behind Kinoko-san, correct?
That's right.
So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes.
Tell me about the location where the live stream was being filmed. You learned that the rumor wasn't just a rumor, but based on an actual incident. Where was the scene of the spirit summoning ritual? Rumored apartment, room 104, streaming studio, they're all correct. But technically speaking, the rumored apartment room 104.
This place that Kinoko-san is renting, room 104. It an actual previous incident happened here.
Great. So the stage was set for a compelling live stream. Next, let me ask you about the ghosts that appeared as a result of the ritual. The viewers were fixated on the ghosts shown in the stream. So, Mrs. Ami, in Kinoko-san's video, where exactly was the ghost seen? Right in front of Kinoko Tanihara, in the mirror in the camera's display. Technically speaking, it was in the mirror, but he couldn't see it because he was too focused on the camera itself. I'm surprised he didn't see it in the camera. No way, if he's using a GoPro, he wouldn't see the footage from the camera if the camera's pointing at him. It just doesn't work like that. If it was using any other camera that could flip a screen, sure, but not that one.
The ghost was seen through the mirror, so I believe we saw its reflection.
Exactly. What's important here is that it first appeared in the mirror. Urban myths are defined by numerous characteristics: where they appear, their goal, the words they utter. In this case, the initial manifestation was witnessed as a reflection within the mirror. This is a crucial element.
So that's a priority? I thought the location where the ghost appeared might be more important.
Remember, urban myths are born from rumors. They only come to be after they are noticed by someone, named and mentioned in rumors. Wherever the witness happens to be when they notice it, that becomes the location the urban myth appears at.
I see. I think...
By the way, about the ghost that appeared in the mirror. It seems its existence wasn't limited to within the mirror itself. So, Mrs. Ami, you looked into this with your glasses. Have you determined where the ghost was? Right behind Kinoko-san and in front of the entrance. Definitely at the entrance.
Outside the entrance to Kinoko-san's place. I saw a woman's shadow standing there.
Excellent. The footage did indeed show a female shadow standing outside the entrance, seen through the frosted glass. Are we gonna call this Bloody Mary, or are we calling this something else? I wonder. On to my final question. About the spell that was cast during the ritual. So, Mrs. Ami, Kinoko-san uttered something as a spell to summon the ghost. What exactly was this spell? A mantra, a woman's name, M-O-M-S-I-M? I don't think I've heard of that one before. What is M-O-M-S-I-M?
He turned around 3 times in front of the mirror and said a woman's name 3 times. Mary, Mary, Mary.
Brilliant. Precisely. Only one urban myth involves casting this spell. And for some reason he decides to use this one particular one to summon a ghost instead of something else. The urban myth that matches this circumstances would be Bloody Mary? I gotta admit, I don't think I've heard of this one growing up. But it is well known. Ah, okay. You scream, not scream Bloody Mary. Oh, is that where it came from? You call for Bloody Mary's name, and then they kill you through the mirror.
But Bloody Mary?
A female ghost summoned through seance rituals, famous overseas. So far, we're not getting any local Japanese urban myths. Due to her bloodstained appearance, she is referred to as Bloody Mary.
Why would such a ghost appear from a mirror?
Mirrors are often used in all kinds of incantations. Recently popular forms of seance would include solitary hide and seek, or the square method done with 4 participants. I haven't heard of that one. But if the Bloody Mary ritual made a ghost appear, maybe the summoning did in fact work. He seems so into this, even though we already said it was a reflection, so it can't actually be Bloody Mary. I may have yet again witnessed a potential manifestation of an urban myth. I am ecstatic beyond compare. Phantasmagorical. Director, you're getting excited again. Oh, of course. Anyway, about this Bloody Mary, let me think. If the summoned ghost is indeed Bloody Mary, she would leave a scratch mark on anyone she attacks. A scratch mark? A scratch? What happens then? It means that if the ritual was successful, Kinoko-san will eventually find himself with a scratch mark. And for those who are scratched, they will lose consciousness at the very least, and their sanity or even lives at worst. You mean they'll die? Yes, that means they'll die. The presence of such cursed scratches would be good evidence of the ghost's existence. Ms. Azami, please support Kinoko-san as best as you can to ensure he does get scratched. Oh, we are wanting this guy to get cursed just to get some proof. Okay. I see what we're going for. Excuse me, director? I am referring to the client's request. Prove that ghosts are real. Thankfully, our client himself is open to the idea of being cursed himself. Ms. Azami, please think about what you can do to help make this happen. Are you serious? I need to go prepare the intro scene for this case's video. He's already working on his next stream. Wow. Let us talk later. Director? Hello? I can't believe it. What is he thinking? Hey, I was thinking, and streaming's a lot of work. I know, I do that myself. Yes, Kinoko-san? Yesterday's video is really doing the numbers. I think I'll do another one night. I'll do another one night. You mean just another night? And you can watch here if you want? Huh? Kinoko Spirit Stream. I might be interested. This is Jasmine? A ghost might show up, you know. I hope it does. Mary might do something to you. I hope she does. Kinoko-san, I'm serious here. I'm dead serious too. The viewers want epic results. Besides, I haven't seen her myself. She absolutely must show up. Part of the gig, I guess. I'm actually pretty interested in how anomalies appear and their impact. Also, Kinoko means it. Yes, Kinoko means it. Why do you keep on talking to yourself in third person? Is it for character? I will stop you if things get out of hand, okay? What if the ghost really does show up? Then ends well for everyone. Mary. Huh? Is it gonna show? Even with support from my 2 collab partners tonight, the ghost was a no-show. And that's that. It really felt like it might, but alas. That's a wrap for tonight, folks. Thank you for watching and sleep well. Hey, come on. Why are we suddenly part of the ritual? What are you thinking? Did I upset you? Sorry. Thought about the viewers too much. I'll ask you for permission next time. Real talk, this ritual wasn't gonna fly. But we had actual traces of the ghost. It was a good enough time. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow.
We're heading out for today, Kinoko-san.
Maybe the old ghost only appears when you're alone. You know, it likes its one-on-one. It doesn't like crowd.
We should be alright, yes, though we will reflect in the mirror at the end. Huh?
Something happened? Woo! Dang. That's a jump scare. A slow one, but a jump scare nonetheless.
Hmm? Wait. Huh? What? Just now, behind you, Jasmine. Behind me? What? What the heck?
Did it scratch her? The next day.
After we split last night, I kept checking behind me. Now I'm all short on sleep. This sucks. I really thought a woman was standing there. Oh, Jasmine, you don't have any scratches anywhere, right? Eh? The scratches you were rambling about yesterday? Nope. That's great. Maybe I got mixed up with something I saw with clairvoyance. Wipe that grin off your face. Moving on, let's get busy. Yes. Any talking socials about Kinoko's stream last night? Checking now?
Probably calling him a fraud.
It looks like yesterday's livestream was doing the numbers. I see. But nothing actually happened during the ritual. Maybe it didn't go down well with the audience. Time to get your doom scroll on then. There have been times viewers caught things Kinoko himself didn't. Understood. Maybe you'll find some info on the incident that happened to the girl who you used to live in 104 I'll start with viewer reactions.
Capricorn, Year of the Horse. When rewatching Kinoko's livestream from yesterday, I saw something else. Okay, again, they saw something when none of us didn't.
Don't get all quiet. What? Is it real? Is it really there?
It was there. The ghost was there. What? Really? I'm shaking.
It could be a lie or a mistake. You're totally shaking.
This time it has to be a setup. It's too terrifying if not.
A setup by who? The ghost? Probably was planning it from the start. How annoying. You can't fool me.
But people always suspect that Kinoko Tanihara does possible setups. But if he does setups and no one sees it in the mirror, but you see it you see it during the stream, what the heck is that about?
Seems to be a lot of suspicion about Kinoko-san. Topics like that do grab a lot of attention. Should probably give those a check.
Okay.
Oh no, there's plenty of discussion. Accusations of stage situations and the like. I'll see what they think is fake. I'm sure the accusations are endless.
Possible setups. It might be a setup, but the filming felt super realistic and scary this time. Kinoko really seemed like he had no idea there was a ghost in the shot.
Not just Kinoko-san, we didn't either. Did he really have no idea? Maybe the whole thing is made up. Just some elaborate joke.
Some account is spreading some ludicrous rumor that the summoning ritual actually worked. Looks like this is an anonymous person.
It's getting so much attention. There must be a lot of demand for these topics. Your research can be a part of that demand.
Ludicrous rumors.
Ludicrous. Bet the bossman would love it.
The shadow is a ghost of the girl who died in that apartment. She must have had a lot of regrets tied to this room.
I was talking with Kinoko-san about this yesterday. He said the ghost has somewhere it wants to go. Like the ghost is really angry and doesn't want anyone else to have that room.
Anyone have details on the Umekicho apartment incident?
I hope there's something written about the incident. If it's actual reliable info, even better.
What was the Omakicho place again? Omeki Flats or something? Where the girl killed a guy and then herself?
Maybe this post is from someone local. With a building name here, it'll probably get a lot of attention. If it's from locals, might be pretty reliable info.
It's probably the woman next door.
Seeing strong reactions for Omegi Flats. We might be able to get some info about the incident. Search it up. Get us that info.
You don't get it? It's not that. There was something totally unreal in Kinoko's video yesterday. Oh.
Something unreal? What was it? What was it? Is there really something in the video we didn't notice? Must be a joke. Give me a break already.
I could say the same to you. Where you really should be looking is the two cutie helpers, and they were featured without a single promo. Yeah, it wasn't even mentioned.
Cute? Helpers? Come on.
The girl with all the frills was so scared. Who is she? I've never seen someone shaken and fright so much. You mean her? Azami?
The girl with all the frills?
Take a wild guess on who it is, Azami.
They even mentioned you're shaking. Your number's up, Zami. What? You mean they're posting about us from yesterday?
No. Dissolution Center streaming team, I'm guessing? Kinda clumsy, cute, and sweet.
Good for you. They said you're cute. Clumsy cute, that is. Is that actually a compliment?
Hold on, thought the director dude was streaming solo. They actually had girls on staff? Now I'm jealous.
Were you ever in the Dissolution Center's videos? Heh, no way. Bosman edits and uploads them so fast I don't even notice till they're done.
I wonder if she'll be a regular. I want to see a stream of her left alone in some abandoned ruins. That would be a nightmare for her.
You couldn't make me. Sounds like you're in demand.
Yeah, horror protagonist right there. Set up. Oh, we got one for that. Let me see. Set up ludicrous rumors. How about just ludicrous rumors? Oh, we got that too. How about Omeki Flats? Oh, we got one for that too. How about a combination of this? None. None. Okay, it's just all single searches. Get me out of here. Shaman Potato. If we're talking about Kinoko's previous setups, anyone remember the time with a hand? It was so suspicious.
What video? I'm not gonna defend Kinoko. People who like debunking stuff shouldn't be watching this kind of content.
I trust Kinoko, but the hand thing, even I don't think that was a ghost.
There are people who believe in him too. Don't know why anyone would want to go that route.
I mean, Kinoko Tanihara's vids get attention for how he parties at these well-known spirit spots or abandoned shrines. He's got to have a curse or two by now, lol. So far he's not cursed though.
What? Does Kinoko-san really do that kind of thing? I mean, it was obvious after yesterday.
But the abandoned hospital thing was terrifying. Those loud cracking sounds from the upper floor.
An abandoned hospital? Why would he go somewhere like that? There aren't any doctors on duty anymore. Not going there for a checkup, you know.
He's there for ghosts, that's why. Yeah, but there's a good chance that was all set up, right?
It's hard to tell if the people watching are fans or haters.
Both.
Even if not quite haters, a lot of people seem to dislike him.
Unlike other streamers, Kinoko streams alone, so it's hard to imagine him setting stuff up.
He's getting hated on, but he didn't even notice the ghost was there. If Kinoko set up the ghost, then there's no way he wouldn't notice it.
And plus, you were also there the entire time, so unless he had something set up ahead of time or during a time you weren't watching him, you know, it's kind of difficult. Suzuki with the shades. They're not ludicrous rumors, they're facts. Only a handful of people can see through the truth. The truth.
The truth? Yeah.
They're not only saying something weird, it's hard to even read.
Can't really make fun of that. Maybe they actually have something there. You sweet summer child.
Anybody know where this was originally posted?
The original post? Why are you surprised without knowing what they're talking about?
This, the girl in Kinoko's videos, not just a ghost. Why is everything like spaced and capitalized? Kinoko hasn't realized the ritual was a success. He summoned her, Bloody Mary. Oh, you know what? I need to see. Did I miss some wavy text? No wavy text missed. Okay, boomer.
I thought so. It's not a ghost. The ritual called forth Mary. Hey, enough of that already.
Okay, boomer.
And that's that. Don't add to it, old man.
In Japan, the same ceremony gets Hanako-san from the toilet. So stupid.
Wait, there are others like Mary? You can call on all sorts of people using their ritual? Oh yeah, lots. Too many to count.
We got Hanako, probably one of the more famous Japanese urban myths. If you hadn't tried it, you probably you absolutely should. It's totally wild.
What? They tried it? They tried to call upon Hanako? Maybe they did, maybe they didn't.
It's too late for me, lol. I'd be arrested before I'd even make it to the elementary school restroom for the ritual. I mean, you might not be able to make it inside anyway, for many reasons. You'd have to find an abandoned elementary school, and I don't know if it'd work then.
Wow, so Hanako can only be found in elementary school restrooms. Sounds like it.
What about Satoru? You can call him from your phone.
This is Satoru? Satoru? Never heard of that one before.
Neither have I, but apparently we have a rumor about that. Umeki Flats actually is 100% actually haunted. I think it was last year? It became infamous because a girl killed a guy, then stabbed herself in the throat and died too. Now, there was a story a few years back of an actual yandere that actually made it into the news, where she stabbed, we can only assume either her lover or love interest, and but she didn't stab herself afterwards. She just kind of hung out by the mailboxes, doing absolutely nothing. Didn't even resist when the police came. Like, okay, I forgot what the whole story was, but that did happen.
If the story of the woman stabbing a man to death is true, how does she end up in that situation? It's tough to imagine what could make someone go so far.
Could be jealousy, could be some other things.
Both died, so a murder-suicide. It's not like those cases where both people choose to kill themselves together. It could be. Something like, if we can't be together in this life, let's find each other in the next. In some cases, one of them didn't want to die. That's murder-suicide.
If that really happened, wouldn't there be news articles about it? I haven't found any, so I think it's all made up. Well, we kind of saw the ghost, so it probably did happen.
Judging by the neighbor's statements, it doesn't seem to be a fake. Along with the state of the floor in Kinoko's room and what you saw with your glasses. Seriously, this is annoying.
There's some crazy crimes of passion out there, they definitely are. Definitely are. It's definitely the person who did it who's at fault, so what good does it do to withhold info? We even know it happened at Umeki Flats.
No one's obligated to tell you anything.
Especially the police. Oh, we have a news article here. Can't exactly make out the kanji. I'm saying Muri Kokoro Chu? The reason is something about love, I think. Found a picture of the article. Here it is. There's a photo of the girl. Doesn't look like there's doesn't it look like the ghost in that vid? Oh my gosh, scary.
So it was in the news. Proves it was a real incident. The girl in this photo, she kind of looks like the girl I saw behind you. Yeah, nope, don't believe ya, you're just imagining things.
Murder, suicide. Okay. What's the point of trying to censor names nowadays? The name Miwako is already out there. Is it? Miwako. Oh, is that what the kanji is? Miwako? No. That's something else. Something de cho de me and then something.
You can write anything and have it be seen by anyone. That's terrifying. You never know who's watching and from where.
Miwako Yotsuya. She's famous, at least where I live. Have you not heard of her? Apparently not.
What? They know the ghost's name? That popped out of nowhere.
Miwako Yotsuya. I guess it doesn't seem like we can search for her. So this is Yotsuya.
Looks like more trash guys doing their thing.
She stabbed the guy? Must have been a crime of passion then. Yep, that's basically what it was.
Wow, they sound really certain. What a detective.
She stabbed the guy she thought she was dating. I feel bad for the guy. Killed by an ugly chick who made things up. Thought she was dating? Oh, so she's Delulu.
What a cruel thing to say. There are always people like that.
The article said they were common law partners, so they must have been seriously seeing each other. What's a common law partner? I've heard of the term before, but I'm not exactly sure what it means.
Common law partner means they weren't married on paper but lived together like a married couple.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
I lived nearby. Motive for murder was infidelity. Guy was known for being trash. Bet she killed him so that she'd be all hers and belong to no one else. Yeah, I feel like that's what it was.
Wow, seriously? How would I know? Could have been a classic I'll take you down with me situation. A bit of a cliche.
Man cheated. Possibly. I want to see these urban myths that we just unlocked. Satoru. This is a new one. Have not heard of this one before. Okay, what is this one about?
Hey, dear friend, have you heard of Satoru? Satoru's great at answering seemingly impossible questions. But watch out, he's trickier than he seems. Let me tell you how to call him. First, you need a phone. You can't use your own phone. I recommend calling from a payphone. Call the number on your phone. 1. Call the number on your phone. 2. When the call is connected, say, Satoru, Satoru, please come here. Satoru, Satoru, please come here. Satoru, Satoru, please answer me if you are there. 3. He will tell you where he is. Then begin to draw closer. Eventually, you will find that he is right behind you. 5. As soon as he is behind you, ask him whatever you want. If you don't ask any questions, he will kill you. Don't take a call with Satoru lightly. Okay, seems fairly easy. Weird ass way to call Uber Eats. You know what? If you needed answers to, like, let's say a murder or something, or like the next lottery ticket, this is probably the way to go. Now, I don't know if Satoru basically knows all the answers, but he might be able to give you something. So I see this as a win-win situation, as long as you have a question and know who to call. Yeah. Hanako, very famous, and of all the Hanako depictions I've seen, it's usually a girl
a young girl in a red dress. Almost always. Almost always. The only time Hanako wasn't a girl was that one, I think it's a shoujo series. I didn't even realize it was a shoujo series. That one shoujo series about Hanako and the toilet, but it's a guy. Hanako being a guy, but he does live in the toilet. I watched a little bit of the anime before, and I didn't finish it while it was airing. I need to do that. I did remember liking it. It's hard to say whether Hanako is an urban myth or a ghost story, but the whole act of calling Hanako-san certainly fits either category. Let's review the procedure for summoning her, shall we? But please don't go summoning her on a whim. Even if you do, I won't be held responsible, do you hear? To get started, make sure you're inside a school bathroom. 1. Stand in front of the door of the third stall. 2. Spin around 3 times in front of it. 3. Knock on the door 3 times. 4. Politely ask, Hanako-san, are you there? If you succeed, you'll hear her say yes. But remember, Hanako died a tortured soul, so don't go around summoning her as some kind of prank. What's that? You already did. What floor were you on? I forgot to tell you. Hanako-san only comes out in the 3rd floor bathrooms. Oops. 3rd floor bathrooms. Also, you didn't mention the elementary school part. She only appears in elementary school. I don't exactly know how Hanako died in the toilet. Someone probably drowned her there. Kid's gonna be cruel. Oh yeah, we didn't look at the Bloody Mary thing earlier. Let me see. Isn't Bloody Mary a British legend, urban legend, ghost story kind of thing? I don't actually know. Have you tried standing in front of a mirror and summoning a ghost? Let me teach you how to meet the world famous Bloody Mary. Remember, she doesn't always come out when she's called, but don't take it lightly and call her expecting her not to show up, because she just might. I take no responsibility for any damages caused. Okay, let's go over the steps. There's a lot of steps in these last ones. Number 1, make sure to do this alone. Oh, you do this alone and in the dark. I should mean total darkness, okay? No moonlight, no nothing. 2, stand directly in front of the mirror so you can see your reflection clearly. Peering in from the side won't work. Number 3, speak Bloody Mary's name 3 times, loud and clear. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Only do this once. Who knows what might happen if you mess it up? Number 4, stand completely still, or it might not work. Don't change your posture, don't take off your jacket, don't move. Even the slightest difference could end in disaster. Number 5, if she knows you're scared, she'll use it against you. Do not under any circumstances show any signs of fear. And that's how you can talk to ghosts. She might rip off your face or something, but she definitely won't grant any of your wishes. Unless your wish is to meet a ghost, then go right ahead. Actually, you'll probably just get hurt too. I don't recommend it at all. Oh dear, I'm gonna go to the hospital now. Okay, so she's malevolent regardless what you do. So what's even the point of this calling Bloody Mary? What even is the point of that? Okay.
Looks like the incident itself isn't just a rumor. The murder-suicide in room 104. Yes, there was even news articles on it. And the ghost has a name. Miwako Yotsuya. Maybe I can find some hints by looking into this lady. A ghost by the name of Miwako Yotsuya. Can't underestimate the power of rumors. Then there's yesterday's video. Apparently the ghost was visible. Even if many are saying Kinoko set up the whole thing. Not that I agree after seeing it for myself. The stream ended before he noticed it after all. I keep thinking about that incident. The one that happened in the apartment. Drama at home and murder-suicide, huh? That means Kinoko may have summoned some seriously vengeful ghost. Female ghosts are the scariest. Also, of that apartment's residents, only the lady neighbor will talk to us. We might want to talk to a few more people from the neighborhood. Oh yeah, there's a park just there, right in front of Kinoko's apartment. Someone might have info. Oh nice! I miss a lot of stuff when I'm just staring at my phone. Then let's check out the park as well for today's investigation.
Wow. Oh, wait. What do you mean park? We're still at the apartment.
Here's to another day of this ghost hunting gig. Though it might just be a setup by Kinoko. From what we saw yesterday, I'd say it's less likely. Just an idea here. If we could prove that he ain't setting things up, would add credit to the ghost being a thing. And if he is setting stuff up, means the ghost doesn't exist. I see, good point. I'll look into Miwako Yotsuya, the woman said to have died in room 104. And Kinoko-san's setup or not angle.
Okay. What do we got? Who do we have here? We have you. We have the ghost position. We have the lady. Oh, what's this area?
There's a park just across the road. A few people here and there. It's a park, but I don't see any kids. Let's have a look once we're done checking this place.
Oh, okay. We'll talk to you first.
My, back again to talk about that room, are we? Yes? Could you tell me a bit more about the incident? You're also pretty interested in this case, I see. Yes, why not? Could you tell me about the previous residents?
A woman in her 40s lived in room 104. A man was hanging around there too. I often saw him during the day, so he probably wasn't working too much. Gambling, booze, the usual. Looked like a delinquent. About Miwako?
Could you tell me about Yotsuya Miwako, the woman who used to live in room 104?
Miwako? Yotsuya? You mean the woman in room 104? Was that her name? Not that I care about names. Had long hair and always wore a dress. Don't know how she could stand that man until one day. Murder. Suicide.
Murder? Suicide? So the rumors were true.
Stabbed the man, then slit her own throat with the same cooking knife. Blood all over her dress. Terrible story. Incident details. Okay, we got that. We got this too.
There's a creepy aura right here. This spot showed up in yesterday's video. After checking, I don't see any signs of setups.
Any thoughts on this, Jasmine?
Hey, quit peeking behind me like that. Nope, no ghost. Jasmine, did yesterday's ghost scare you, even you? More creepy than scary. You said it was standing behind me. Sure you weren't just imagining it? I wish. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Understood.
I've had feelings of creepy stuff behind me before. There was one time I was hiking in this previous trip. Basically, I was hiking up to an observatory that was on Google Maps. But it was a little bit of a adventure getting there because I thought it would just be like a 15-minute walk. What I didn't realize, it was a walk going through winding roads with no railings through a semi-abandoned neighborhood. I say semi-abandoned because there were definitely a few houses that were abandoned where there were overgrowth of plants and such. But there were also some places that were still in business, like a junk recycling area or a trash and a farming area. But anyway, I went through these winding roads, and at the end of those winding roads, I didn't see the observatory. Instead, what I saw was an abandoned shrine. An abandoned Buddhist. Actually, no, it's not a shrine. It's an abandoned temple. Apparently, it was abandoned like 7 years ago, I think. I have the photo of the details of the place, but I'm not gonna pull it up right now. Too much hassle. And it did have a nice view, but the actual And the actual observatory was like behind the temple. But it being abandoned with no one there and knowing it's supposed to be like a spiritual spot did give a little bit of creeps, despite it being in the middle of the afternoon. The worst thing I found there, though, was a giant hornet. So as soon as I saw the hornet, I ran out of there. But the view from that place, absolutely great. You could see the whole of... Where was I at the time? I think I was in... Crap, I forgot where I was. It was in Matsuyama. I want to say it was... Crap, where was I? It was somewhere down south. I'm gonna have to look at my pictures again later. Crap. Yesterday's ghost. What about the ghost?
I can't help thinking about the ghost we saw yesterday. Still, I thought just maybe you might be the target, Jasmine, not Kinoko-san? Hey, cut it out. Anyhow, you're the one who saw it, Zami. Who knows, you could be the target. No, why me?
Because we love making fun of you. Anything here? Observe.
Camera, lights, streaming equipment. Streaming seems to be quite a lot of work. I wonder how much she's spending on all of this.
The apartment's probably like maybe less than 50,000 yen per month. If it's, if it's haunted.
If there's a setup, the equipment might be key. Or maybe the video was edited in a special way. Nah.
During a live stream would be extremely difficult.
That was a live stream, and it's still available in archive form. Kinoko-san may have been up to something, of course. Maybe I might see something through the glasses.
Okay. We'll talk to him last. Let's see what we got. Nope, he's just doing his usual thing, it seems. So he's doing his usual thing there. Oh! The ghost behind Jasmine! Oh, lovely. Let's do this one first.
This is Jasmine from yesterday. And behind her... definitely someone there. The shadow looks like the one we saw outside the entrance. Long hair, dress. Definitely someone there. Not doing anything in particular, just standing there, being intimidating. If this is actually part of a setup, maybe the shadow isn't even a real ghost.
But it, like, just came in and disappeared so quickly. How could it not be real? How about you?
This shadow is doing something in front of the mirror. This must be Kinoko-san from yesterday. Looks pretty frantic, to be honest. He's really praying hard. Judging from the shadow alone, I don't think he's setting things up. Then maybe it's a shadow near the entrance that's a setup.
I don't think we got much from that. Yeah, nothing here. Hey, did you check socials? Thought I missed her on yesterday's stream, but she did appear. Hate myself. I hate myself for not realizing.
Looks like it. I'm hoping to ask you a bit more about the previous incident.
Sure, as long as you'll be proving that ghosts are real as requested. After the stream?
Was there anything unusual after yesterday's stream?
In fact, take a look at this.
Is this a scratch mark?
Okay, it's a little too suspicious. Just because you heard that it was going to be a scratch mark, where did that scratch mark come from? It was there when I woke up this morning. Must be Bloody Mary's doing.
Then Jasmine's in danger too.
Eh? Why?
We might have seen her on the way out last night.
What? You saw her? Why you? Not fair.
What are your plans for your next stream?
Doing the same kind of seance might look repetitive. The viewers want something new, I think.
Please ask us beforehand if you're going to involve us.
You're being accused of setups?
Some comments accuse you of setting things up.
No, not this time, no. I filmed the ghost without even noticing. How could that be a setup?
Yes, you're right.
Okay. How would one set things up? That's a good question.
Let's think things through. While we were filming, no one noticed any ghosts. But I saw a ghost behind Jasmine later on. The viewers were watching the stream and saw the ghost. Yeah, what a mind blender.
Another cry of distress. Let me assist you. Mrs. Ami, you confirmed through clairvoyance that Kinoko-san wasn't up to anything. You also checked that there wasn't any tricks around where the ghost appeared.
Exactly, no signs of any setups by Kinoko-san.
Indeed. Unfeasible that Kinoko-san himself set up or initiated anything.
If there still happens to be room for setups, what are the possibilities?
Well, there's a neighbor lady. She might have something to do about it, but she seems to just like gossiping. Kinoko-san's accomplice? Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance, reflected in the mirror, and disguised as a ghost. Kinoko-san himself was in two places at once. Okay, sure. Oh, okay, we are going with the accomplice theory, which, you know, it makes sense. We had one accomplice in the previous case, and now we have an accomplice again, possibly.
Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance in disguise as a ghost. Yes, that's still a possibility. Kinoko-san might be working with someone and they may have showed up disguised. Kinda more likely. But how could we confirm one way or the other? Maybe if you could show me his phone or something.
I guess we are gonna ask you for your phone now. Let's see, can we see your smartphone?
Kinoko-san, could you perhaps lend me your phone? I forgot to bring mine and I need to call the center, like right now.
I guess. But just this once.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for your phone.
Yeah.
I'm looking into whether you're secretly setting things up.
What?
I took the liberty of checking your inbox and call history.
Okay, girl, why would you tell him all of this as soon as you got the phone? Shouldn't you keep that a secret? Come on, at least tell me.
But you might hide those if I tell you, so...
So how was it? Found anything? Yuki has left. Masanori has left.
I found messages with your staff. But also that you'd had a falling out more than 6 months ago.
Could it be this Yuki person stalking him?
And minimal signs of communication with anyone recently.
I have friends, you know. Just haven't caught up for a while.
Anyway, no indication of secret collaborators. That's one less reason to doubt you, Kinoko-san.
But one more reason that it could be someone who he knew before.
Jasmine, I think we gathered enough at the apartment itself. I think we could head over to the park. Hello? Jasmine, where are you? Huh? Is it the director again? Actually, no, from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine? Where are you? In the car now. No, the park across from the apartment. Keeper dude there told me off told me off the parking roadside. Wait. Keeper dude there told me off. Told me off for parking roadside. Oh, okay. So you can't park right next to it. Bit of a walk, but there's paid parking somewhere. I'll park and meet you after. Such a waste of time. Understood. I'll go check the park. See you later. Good? Good. Over to the park we go.
Let's go. Umeki Park. Let's see.
Pretty empty park, but there are a few people. Right in front of the apartment too. Chances are we'll find someone who knows about the Miwako Yotsuya incident. Let's ask around.
Okay, before we ask around, I want to take a quick look. We have a woman, we have a man, we have a bench for some reason, and we have a bush for some reason. Oh hey, we saw this guy at the very beginning of the game. It seems he was here earlier. Okay. He was here in many places earlier. Interesting. So just him snooping around. Alright, I guess we'll check both of these out first.
A man's shadow apparently. I don't know, but looking at the shadow makes me uneasy.
Okay, how about this one?
A tall shadow, maybe a man? What's he doing?
Okay, I guess we can't do anything about that until we talk to him. So let's go here first.
Excuse me, are you the park keeper?
Sure, kind of work on that, yeah?
Our van was parked in front of the apartment. We've moved it to the parking lot you told us about.
Ah, you're with that hair bun girl. That road is pretty narrow, so having a big van there can be dangerous for the kids. Okay, makes sense. I know it's a bother. Thanks for moving. About the apartment?
I'm investigating various things related to the apartment just over there.
Why? Are you moving in?
No, not moving in or anything, but... That apartment is quite old, right?
Oh yeah, Umeki Flats. Or was it Flats Umeki? That apartment's got to be about 50 or 60 years old. Oldest one around here. Dang. Seems they've repainted the walls and such though. There's a rather similar apartment in Honcho area, but this one's older.
Wow, so it's that old? Is it true that there was an incident a while back in the apartment over there?
Yeah, it was last spring or summer, I remember. That was something else, a terrible incident. I heard the apartment was a sea of blood. Wouldn't have thought that guy would meet such a fate. About the man who died.
Did you know the man who was murdered?
Knew he was a problem case, that I did. Came to this park with a blonde hostess-like woman. Did things in wide daylight in plain sight. Did what things in wide daylight in plain sight? I told him off once because he wouldn't quit bragging about his dear little Mari.
Mary?
I heard he was cheating. Ah, okay.
What? From who?
Unai-san, in the apartment just over there. Knows quite a lot. Talkative lady. You know her? Yeah, we've met the lovely lady.
Unai-san? Oh, the neighbor lady. Yes, I met her.
Rumors?
If it's okay to ask, what did you hear from the neighbor lady?
That lady talks on and on. I heard quite a lot. I think she heard a loud argument from room 104 the day before it happened. Said she heard the woman saying, "Who is this Mari?" or something.
Mary? The woman he was cheating with? Was her name Mary?
No, she sure had colorful hair, but wasn't from overseas. And that incident happened the next day, so the neighbor lady was all worked up. I knew he was cheating with that Mari woman. Got stabbed for it.
Right, her name was Mari, not Mary.
And on and on. I think we talked for hours.
I can imagine. Thank you for letting me know. That woman he cheated with, Mari. Would anyone else know something about her?
Cause cheating, of course it was. How about her? Who's this person? Oh, random lady?
Hello, may I talk to you for a bit? Of course, nice weather today.
Do you live around here?
I'm Azami Fukurai. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Hello, my name is Hinata. I might not be of much help. I don't go out that often. I see. Do you know anything about the rumors in this neighborhood? Rumors? What kind?
The apartment.
Do you know the apartment just across from this park? Might you be asking about the rumored ghost? You've heard of it? Oh, but maybe I shouldn't talk about these things. It's best to keep your distance from that place.
Why does she seem so concerned?
I'm doing an investigation about the ghost in question. Please tell me more. Are you? I suppose I could then. On my way home a few nights ago, it was raining. When I passed by the apartment, I happened to see it. Really? Were they long-haired and wearing a dress?
Girl, rule number one in investigations, never talk about the thing you're questioning about in detail. Let them fill the details in first.
Heard of her? I saw her with my own two eyes. A woman with long hair in a dress. She glared at me and said, "Stay away." What? She said that to you?
So the ghost can talk.
When you saw that woman, did you hear any loud voices from nearby? The kind you might hear when someone's live streaming. A stream? I couldn't say. I didn't hear any loud voices or note or anything of note or anything that evening. Then it's even less likely that Kinoko-san set anything up. Oh right, I took a photo. Would you like to see?
Oh dang, you have a photo? Well, it looks red, but that doesn't tell me anything. It just tells me that someone was looking through the glass for some odd reason.
Oh, you took a photo of the ghost? I have only heard this through rumors myself, so it may not be true, but they say the ghost is a girl called Miwako Yotsuya. That could mean the photo here is, just as we heard in the other rumors, this ghost is Miwako Yotsuya. Do you know about a man accompanied by a flashy-looking woman? I heard they used to visit this park. A man and a flashy-looking woman. Oh yes, forgot to mention. He called that woman Mari from what I heard. A mirror and a woman's name. A mirror and a woman's name. Are you alright? Oh, my apologies. I felt as if I had heard that somewhere. Really? Right before the murder-suicide incident, a man was heard screaming. He was screaming, "Mary, Mary, Mary." Is that true?
Now I'm even more confused. Okay, well, we got everything from that. Let's look at the benches first.
This bench is so old, the paint's all peeled. Just a typical bench you'd find in the park.
Okay, how about this bush?
What were these bushes called? Azaleas? It's so nice when you have so many flowers around.
Okay, we'll talk to you later. We're gonna take some notes first.
What did she say she saw at Omeki Flats?
Super fan of Kinoko. Neighbor, woman's ghost. Yeah, a super fan.
It seems she saw the same ghost that I saw. That's great and not so great.
Ghost, Miwako Yotsuya, Ghost True Nature. Young lady at a park. She looks a little bit older than young. Kind and friendly, saw the woman's ghost when she was passing by. Worried about her involvement. I see.
Might not be related to the case, but I should make a note about the park keeper. He seemed to know a lot about the past. What did he mention about Umeki Flats?
Kinoko Tanihara, nope. Ghost showed up, the man who died.
That's right. Sounded like a guy with problems. He cheated with a hostess called Mari or something. Who would cheat in the park right in front of your house, though?
People with no foresight. That's what it is. Okay, now we talk to you. Have you been following us all this time since the last case?
This person feels out of place here. Excuse me?
Target approaching.
Hello, could I ask you for a few things?
It is I who wishes to speak to you. What is your intent?
What?
Kindly tell me why you suddenly appeared before me.
Why? I'm asking around as part of an investigation.
I thought perhaps you were onto something. Onto something? Rumors about the ghosts?
I'm asking everyone about the ghost in that apartment.
I am utterly uninvolved in that matter. Oh, never mind. This guy's character seems to be a little bit different. More importantly, could you kindly do me a favor?
I'm actually busy with work, and I doubt I'd be of much use anyway.
Not just for me. There's another one who wants to know, too.
Who exactly would that be?
Kindly find me something. I'm looking for a book written by someone. He was very much loved and cornered. Very much loved and cornered. Could you find this book for me, please?
This person listens to me even less than the neighbor lady. I'm sorry, but like I said, I'm working now and...
You have it, don't you? An exquisitely wondrous power. Okay. Oh, please don't make that face. You don't need to be scared.
Wait, does this person know about my clairvoyance?
I only asked you to find a book for me. I mean you no harm. Kindly indulge me.
I'm scared, but Jasmine isn't here. I can't run away without help. I'll look for the book.
Yes, thank you kindly. I'm absolutely positive it's somewhere in this park. I haven't been able to find him yet. But you should be able to. Show us your power. I have no idea what you're on about, dude. I just know I've seen you before.
He's looking at the bushes. Is that it? Doesn't seem to be doing anything noteworthy.
Okay, not the bushes, so it was at the bench.
The shadow might be that scary-faced person back there. He's gazing at the bench? Hey, there's something in his hand. He wanted me to find a book, so this might be it? If they're looking at the bench with a book in hand, maybe something with the bench? Guess I should recheck the bench.
I thought he would be a little bit more serious, but he's coming off as creepy than serious. Well, both creepy and serious.
Book, where are you here? Nope.
It's probably the back.
There's something stuck to the back of the bench. Is this the book I saw through clairvoyance? Occult Great Reset.
Oh, is this about the Illuminate cards and the end of the world?
Have I seen this book somewhere? Have you seen this book somewhere? Author's name is Tsutomu Kisaragi. Didn't the center director mention his name, this name too, at some point?
Did he? I don't remember. There was probably a list of names in a bookshelf, but I don't remember that name. Initiating contact.
I found the book. Occult Great Reset by someone called Tsutomu Kisaragi.
Did she trace my movements?
Whoops, wrong book.
Tentatively assessing as authentic.
Authentic?
I have taken an interest in you. We will meet again. Miss Azami Fukurai? Okay, you know her name. Kindly, please introduce yourself, sir.
How do you know my name? Does he see things as well?
No, I'm assuming he's investigated you somehow.
Is it Jasmine? No, it's a director.
Greetings.
Hello, director. Did something happen?
If anything happened, it would be to you.
Do you mean...
My vision shows me everything.
So you were watching that? Who is that person?
He was rather verbose for a cryptid. What do you mean a cryptid? Is he a doppelganger? What? His attire was reminiscent of the Men in Black.
Do you mean he was an anomaly? He did have a strange shadow on him. Is there anything I should do?
Good question. I will look into him on my end. Please be careful. That anomaly had an obvious interest in you. It may reappear.
Oh no.
We don't know what he might bring upon you. Not yet. Having said that, he is unrelated to the mirror or the woman, and thus unrelated to this case itself. Please stay focused on your ongoing investigation.
I will.
Man in Black. Is that actually the Man in Black? Is that Tommy Lee Jones?
Might not be related to the case, but I should note down about the dark-suited person. He actually knew my secret. What was it?
Strange power, great at finding misplaced items. Has a hard time to say no. That's all you, girl.
Yes, they knew indeed. But why? How in the world did they know? I should probably tell the park keeper I met someone creepy.
Okay. Mysterious man randomly asked for help. To be fair, we also randomly talked to him. So it kind of goes both ways.
Excuse me, I saw a creepy man wearing black.
A creepy man, you say? I haven't seen him. I'd check on him immediately if I did. Oh! Wait. He was invisible, or did he just not see him?
But he was real.
Okay, weird. And we waited for Jasmine all the way at night?
Keep my cool. Won't see me drool.
Why are we rhyming?
Bleh! Wait. Since when was I napping? I ended up napping wherever I go. The park's all dark now. No one around. Oh, it's so late. It's from Jasmine. Hello? Jasmine? Is something up? Damn that old guy, not a parking lot in sight.
What? How long were you driving around to try to look for the parking lot?
Oh no, you've been looking all this time? Been a while, I guess. How you doing? Well, I asked around quite a lot. I'm a bit overwhelmed by all that's happened. What do you mean? It's kinda hard to explain. Could I tell you when we meet? Guess so. On my way there, so I'll pick you up. Okay, I'll just wait in the park.
Okay, I guess we're not gonna watch Kinoko this time. Oh, and we get a cutscene, so we're gonna see a ghost, aren't we?
Not exactly on the wrong track, but we're all over the place. The woman ghost, Miwako, Yotsuya. How are we even supposed to solve this? Maybe am I meeting the ghost? But maybe by meeting the ghost face to face? No. Way too scared. No way.
Ah, girl, you are. Someone grabbed you, and she needs a manicure really bad. No!
Oh, what the world was that?
Someone did grab you. What was he coming from there? I just heard a scream from around here.
And Kinoko-san?
Are you okay? I just happened to hear you and came looking. Did something happen?
Ow. My leg.
And Bloody Mary, which way did she go?
That way? Yes, probably.
Stay put. Don't move.
Kinoko-san, did you see the ghost?
No, I didn't see it. Damn you, Bloody Mary.
Ow. Huh? Wait. Scratch marks on my leg.
Yeah, you did. I'm still wondering who that was, though. That's a little bit too physical.
I was so scared last night, I thought my heart would stop. Kinoko-san rushed to the rescue and saved my life. Kinoko, really? My ankle still hurts a bit, but still. Hey, about the ankle. Is that a scratch? Would you call it one? Maybe I fell and scraped myself. No? That's bad. You think so? That bad? Hey, almost at Kinoko's apartment. I'll park around the back so the guardian Gramps won't come for us. Please, this is serious. Jasmine?
Okay, well, I guess we're back here.
No way that's a regular scratch. Scratched by Bloody Mary, right? Jasmine, am I gonna die? Any change in how you feel so far? So far, so good, I think. I was careless too. Figured Bloody Mary would go after Kinoko. If that scratch is really a curse from Bloody Mary, gotta do something. You're right. Curious why Mary suddenly popped up in the park. Was around Kinoko's door till now. Might be related to Mary's motives and how to undo the curse. I'll try asking those I know too. Thank you, Jasmine.
If I had to guess anything, the woman was probably a homeless lady, and knew something about the apartment, but no idea what that could be. Let's see if there's anything in the glasses first. Okay, he was just working the stream. Lady is out there as usual. Anything else? Nope, nothing.
There it is again. The shadow's just standing here without a single movement. Can't be normal. The shadow's at a computer. Hinoko-san, I guess? Am I seeing a trace of when he was editing a video? I believe Kinoko-san was filming too, back when something grabbed my leg in the park. I wonder if the video might have caught something noteworthy,
But he came from the other direction, which is kind of weird. I don't know if that means anything, though. Okay, we'll start with you, creepy lady.
Hello.
My, this apartment has grown on you, hasn't it?
About the murder-suicide in room 104, is there anything you haven't told us yet? We're in a bit of a hurry. Any information would help.
I think I told you most of it. Oh yes, did I mention what happened after the incident?
I don't think you did.
There was a lot going on after the incident too, you know. The bodies, yes. The woman had next of kin come fetch her. But the man didn't have anyone. The owner was running around trying to find someone to take care of it. It seems he was cremated incognito in the end. Okay.
I heard from the park keeper that the murdered man was often seen in the park alongside with a woman he cheated with.
Ah, yes, the blonde woman named Marty. I remember because I heard the woman shouting her name the day before the murder. Like, who is this Mari? The woman from room 104 would never forgive that Mari girl.
Yeah.
But even less that cheating man. That's why she's still obsessed with room 104. The ghost? About the ghost?
Miwako Yotsuya, the ghost of room 104. Why is she appearing at this apartment right now?
Miwako Yotsuya, you said. Are you sure that's the right name?
I believe so, yes.
If you say so, I guess. Okay, lady. If it's not the right name, what name do you know then? So you wanted to know why the ghost appears? The woman's obsessed, of course. Won't ever forgive him.
She can't forgive him. But the current resident has nothing to do with that.
Who knows? Mushroomhead might go mush soon enough. The woman from room 104 probably thinks her cheating boyfriend is still living there.
Is that even...
That's why she keeps showing up. Lovely lady.
How you feeling? I'm okay, at least so far. Jasmine, any advice for me? As I said, I keep thinking about you getting jumped in the park last night. The ghost, who could be Miwako Yotsuya, seen near the apartment entrance but now suddenly shows up in the park? Good point there. Maybe there was a reason it needed to be in the park. Might want to check on that along with the scratches. Understood. How should we go about the investigation? For clues leading to Miwako Yotsuya, first check that park from yesterday. Also, digging a bit deeper into this room. And also the dead ex-resident. Might tell you why the ghost is appearing or something. Understood.
Okay. Anything here in the computer?
Looks like a computer for streaming and editing. Hinoko-san's workstation. It's amazing how he gathers all those fans with just one computer.
Amazing, isn't it?
Oh, the power's on. Maybe it's running a video? Filmed in the forest, editing video must be hard work. Wow, you can check the rendering video and fast forward. He's through the forest. Looks like the park across the road. Was that me at the end? Looks like the rendering's finished.
Kinoko's video file. Okay.
Thank you for yesterday.
How have you been? Feeling well?
Well... Thank you for helping me last night. If you hadn't been there...
Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I did involve you, even if it was for the channel. I didn't do much, of course. Anyway, are you okay? Were you hurt?
Well, I have a scratch on my ankle.
Oh no! Isn't that scratch from Bloody Mary?
You think so too?
So the ghost we summoned wasn't a random spirit. It was Bloody Mary herself. Mind if I film your scratch a bit?
You'll look into it for us? Yes, please. About yesterday's ghost...
I know, I keep thinking about the same. You're wondering why it appeared in the park, not near this room's doorway.
That's right.
Thinking. Yes. Maybe Bloody Mary had a change of heart?
What? What do you mean?
This kind of spiritual entity is said to act in a way that tells people it's here. And this Bloody Mary is starting to move away from this room. What could this mean?
Hey, Kinoko-san, what should I do?
I don't have a read on this one. Let me think it over. Okay. Ghost's change of heart. I don't think that's possible, but okay.
I didn't know video editing was this hard.
Video editing itself is a freaking pain in the butt. That's why I don't do more videos. Those 1 to 5 minute videos, depending on how much editing you do, could take literally hours. There was one 3-minute video that literally took me 8 hours to do one time because there was so much freaking editing. It's crazy.
Splicing various scenes, checking and rendering, and then the text if you do add text for dialogue.
Imagine how much people talk. Though these days we have speech to text, so that kind of helps a little bit. Well, yes, content creation's not a piece of cake.
The screen said the rendering was done earlier.
Huh? Did you see it? Did you perhaps?
The video showed someone walking around a forest. I was in the frame at the end. Could you make sure to cut that part out?
Really? You were in frame? Silly me! I didn't know anything about that. I'll take care of that. Yeah, dude. As if you didn't know. You definitely wanted that part in there. Okay, let's think of why the ghost changes behavior. Ghost wasn't feeling anymore, didn't want to be in the mirror, wanted to be in the park, see a little nature.
The ghost was summoned to Kinoko-san's room but also appeared in the park and scratched my leg. Kinoko-san thinks the ghost had to change her heart. I'm so confused.
One thing Kinoko-san mentioned was that spiritual entities try to compel people to acknowledge their existence.
That's right, which would mean that Bloody Mary is trying to tell someone that she exists? Who among the people around might be able to notice her? Oh, wait.
It's you, girl, it is you. Maybe. Let's see it. Maybe they appeared behind. Wait. Maybe they appeared behind. Jasmine. Because I have the clairvoyance power. That's not it. That's not it, huh? Okay. Okay, with the clairvoyance power thing is correct. Maybe, what could this be? Maybe I myself became the ghost's target because I have the clairvoyance power. There we go.
Maybe I myself became the ghost's target because I have the clairvoyance power? That's where we are, right? You've been scratched too. What should I do? I wonder if Kinoko-san could help me.
I don't know. The guy's pretty useless. Bloody Mary might be feeling anger. Okay.
Is there a chance that Bloody Mary is trying to possess me?
Exactly! I've been thinking about this and it could be only you.
What should I do? Kinoko-san, do you know any rituals that aren't for summoning? Any that defeat or chase away ghosts?
Crosses, purified salt. Make sure it's kosher, I guess. Kosher salt seems to work. Other than that, I have no idea. Talismans? Any of those? I do think there was such a ritual.
Oh, really?
How could we help?
Is there anything you'll be needing for that ritual?
Huh?
I'd like to help as much as I can.
I see. Then I'll do the ritual here tonight. So could you find and bring that spiritual medium for the exorcism?
Spiritual medium? What is that?
Something that has strong ties to the ghost, needed for the exorcism. As long as you can find one, I'll be able to purge Bloody Mary with a ritual.
Understood, I'll search around.
Is the kitchen knife still around? Or has it been taken in as evidence?
First off, can I ask you about this room?
This room? Why?
The ghost originally appeared in this room. I was thinking maybe they left something here. Or have something memorable here, perhaps?
I'd have jumped on anything like that for my videos, you know?
Oh yes, of course.
Belongings.
By the way, when you decided to move here, did you visit the place beforehand?
Oh, right!
Yikes, what is it?
I did come visit, and there was a cardboard box in the far back of one of the closets. I knew the place had a history, and there was a box there, so I really wanted to see what's inside. Tufts of hair, blood-soaked dolls.
In the box?
No, I never got to see them.
Not even a peek?
It was tightly wrapped with plastic tape and impossible to open. Dude, just get a box cutter or some scissors. The real estate agent quickly took it away. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm pretty sure there was something wild in there. I really need to see that box. Could you find it?
But how could I possibly... I'm sure it's all been thrown out by now. The only possibility I can think of is a resident gossip lover.
How to lift curse. Okay. We'll go back to her, I suppose.
I bet you have more questions for me, right?
Belongings left in the room.
Excuse me, I have some questions. About the belongings left in Kinoko-san's place.
Huh? Belongings?
I heard some sensitive items were left in room 104.
Room 104.
Densely wrapped with plastic tape?
Oh, the owner handed it all over to the police.
Oh, yes, of course they did.
Yes, you usually wouldn't lay hands on things from the murder scene. Usually.
Yes, of course not. Usually.
Huh?
Wait, did you...
She looked in the frickin' box. Holy crap, this lady just wants gossip after gossip, doesn't she? Want a peek? Could we see them?
Could I please take a look at it?
Of course. When the personal belongings came back from the police, I figured that owner would just throw them away, so I took them instead. I pretended to be a relative and it was easy enough. Simple, simple. Japan, ever so trusting.
She does whatever she wants.
You're nice, so I could maybe give it to you. Not much of a present, of course. Just a moment.
It's scary to think what might be in those things. But I need them to save my own life.
It's in this box. Want to know what's inside?
Here goes.
Eep. Yep, there we go. There's a knife. Is this bloody aura or is this blood? I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, this woman's a piece of work. But she's helping us, so maybe it's okay. No, she's still a piece of work. It's the knife, of course.
The knife as in... As in the one that Miwako Yotsuya stabbed the man with? Why would she want to secretly keep this? I should ask Kinoko-san whether this was the box left in the room.
Okay, I guess we got the box now. Dang. There's nosy neighbors and then there's this lady.
Kinoko-san, we found the box.
That's the one! The tape is gone, but I'm sure.
About the contents...
Any hair or nails or notebooks full of hateful words? We found a knife. Good enough.
A kitchen knife that the police had taken as evidence. Wait, you mean that's from the previous resident stabbing a man to death, then stabbing him themselves in suicide? A knife cursed with that resident's hatred? Sick! Mind if I snap a few pics of this?
Why? He is very excited.
If you'll be using it to lift the curse, sure. You wanted a photo? This is a relic from a murder-suicide, right? Also, the knife has drawn the blood of those 2 former residents. This will blow up instantly! Curse to the max, this beauty is! I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But you can lift the curse with this, correct? Of course! Anyway, borrow the knife for now.
Receive the good belongings, okay. Are we going to the park again? Okay.
Okay, I need to find clues at the park as well. There might be something around where my leg was scrabbed.
Gonna use it to cut up today's garbage. I do love the taste of iron on my cabbage. Need that extra iron.
So, Jasmine? Where are you?
Don't tell me she got called again by the park guy.
Let me guess. That damned old guy. Did he come check behind the apartment? Says the kids walk this road to reach the park, so they need the view clear. I'll go find parking somewhere. You check the park. I'll be right there if anything happens, so be ready to call me Stat. I hate this. Understood.
Okay, before we check the park, my water has run out, so I need to get some more water and do a little quick restroom break. So be right back, everyone. Where is my... There we go. Alright, I am back. Okay. Let's see here. Just got a quick sip of the broth I got. And we'll get started.
Peaceful as could be, but the ghost did show up here yesterday and scratched up my leg. I'm scared about what might happen, but have to do what we can. Why is this happening?
I do feel like it's a homeless person or something, though.
We're moving the car right now. I'm sorry for all the trouble.
It's okay. I know it's a bother, but still. About yesterday.
Actually, a woman's ghost grabbed my leg here last night. Would you happen to see anything?
A woman's ghost, you said? I think you have the wrong idea. No one really visits this park at night. It's not safe for a young girl like you to be here alone.
Oh, but...
How should I put this? There's a hospital behind this park. Some patients slip out at night and come here. They're here to smoke and drink and whatnot. Yeah, because they can't do that at a hospital. Anyway, what you saw wasn't a ghost. Is that clear?
Okay. Why is he so upset all of a sudden?
Oh, he knows something about that lady? We know it was at the bush. I wonder if she's a patient, now that I think about it. Is the guy here too? Oh, nope. The guy's not here, but there's several other places.
Oh, nice to see you again so soon. Here for a walk too? Hello, Hinata-san. Actually, last night I saw a ghost here. Or rather, the ghost grabbed my leg. No, that woman's ghost I saw. I didn't see it directly, so I can't say for sure. Have you ever seen any ghosts in this park? Well, I've seen her near the apartment before, but not here. Of course not. Please look out for Miwako Yotsuya's ghost on your end too. I will. I think you should stop going around that apartment too. I suppose you have a point. Yes, I hope the streamer in room 104 can find a different apartment.
Did we tell her it was a streamer?
So you know of Kanoko-san? Vaguely, I happened upon his video. What a surprise it was. I could see the mirror she was reflected in too. It really is shocking to hear people summon ghosts. Are you friends with him? You should recommend he moves. I'll tell him that next time the ghost appears. Have you heard of a female ghost called Bloody Mary, Hinata-san? Bloody... No, that's the first for me. You stand in front of a mirror and call the name Mary 3 times. A mirror in a woman's name. Yes, then the ghost of the woman covered in blood appears apparently.
Mari. No, we said Mary, not Mari. Do you know something?
Have you heard the name before? I told you, remember? The woman's name shouted by the murdered man. Oh, Mary, that's right, you did. The man was rumored to be quite the cheat, but to call the name of your lover right up until your final moments.
Okay, well, we didn't really get anything useful there.
The bench looks the same as yesterday.
And there's no book this time?
Maybe there's something stuck to the back again? Nope, not this time.
Okay, the bush. Maybe we check the bush?
This is around where the ghost grabbed my leg yesterday. This bush might actually be big enough to hide in.
Very much big enough to hide in.
And we're dealing with a ghost here. Any clues lying around? I wish.
Oh, there's broken branches, I think. So there was definitely someone here, and that's not a ghost.
Some of the branches here are broken. Was there someone here? Let's see, the branches seem to be broken towards the far right. Was someone moving around?
Let's see. We have Azami, hand, mysterious person. Anything up this end? Nothing on this end. Okay. So let's check up on Azami first before the mysterious person.
The shadow on the ground seems to be struggling. Oh, of course, it's me from yesterday. There's a hand reaching out from under the bushes. Reaching out, claws ready. Was it reaching out to scratch me? Why even come after me? This clairvoyance power is so much trouble. Can't wait to stop seeing things.
Girl, you're never gonna stop seeing things.
If the hand is reaching out from the bush, the ghost must have actually been in the bush. I should look carefully for any traces.
We saw the branches being broken. How about this one?
What's the shadow doing? Running through the bushes, pushing them aside. These shadowy feet. I can only see what's here, but I wonder where they're running to. Ghosts with legs? Running away? Feels kind of strange. The bush nearby had a branch broken towards the right. Could it mean that...
It's not a ghost at all. It's definitely someone. We knew that from the beginning. But who could it be? Can't seem to be Kinoko. But he was definitely filming something.
Tons of trees and grass. Not many people would want to go further. I wonder if there's anything on the other side of this forest. What's this?
Branches?
This is easy to miss, but the leaves on the branches are missing here. Maybe the ghost passed through here.
Strange tracks. Okay, I guess we can't observe that. Can we observe the bush again? Nothing here. Nothing there. How about here? Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Maybe we talk to the groundskeeper? Again? Oh, there we go. Have you ever seen the ghost?
Excuse me. Haven't any ghosts been seen in this park?
Have there any ghosts been seen in this park? Don't know what you saw, but I'd never seen any. That's for sure. Well, rumors are going around lately, but ghosts just don't exist.
I see. Sorry for bothering you.
Ghosts don't appear in the park. What's beyond the forest?
There's a forest in the back of the park. Is there anything beyond that?
Ah, yeah. Before you could pass through to the other side. But there's a hospital around the back, and patients would sneak out at night and do whatever they want here, smoking and drinking. They already have some patients feeling down from their illnesses. We close up that back exit to avoid unwanted trouble.
But that means...
Yes, just a dead end now. No way through. Interesting. So, was Kinoko, waiting there? I wonder.
I was hoping to gather as many clues as possible for Kinoko-san's ritual. But I haven't really found much. What am I going to do? Unless I do something fast, Whoa, scared me. It's from the director.
Mrs. Ami, how's it going?
Good evening and good timing. Thing is, a ghost grabbed my leg and
You're wondering the following. Isn't Bloody Mary stalking me and not Kinoko Tanihara? Correct.
Yes. How did you know?
As always, my power of vision tells me all.
What should I do?
I'm looking forward to the exorcism ritual. Does Bloody Mary's curse work as rumored to? Will Kinoko-san's amateur exorcism work? And can Mrs. Zami discover the truth behind this complex anomaly?
Did you call to just tell me that? I might be about to die, you know?
It's fine. You will not die, Mrs. Zami. Until that day, I won't let you.
Huh? What do you mean?
The case is far from over. Okay, so Kinoko might actually know something, but he also wants ghosts. But if that's the case, who the heck is this ghost lady then? I can't imagine it's the neighbor lady. She just doesn't seem to be the type to indulge in that. Who? It could be the Mari girl. Or the ex-associate of the streamer. No idea.
Kinoko-san, we really need to do the ritual. Bloody Mary will kill me if we don't. I don't want to die, please.
But he's not here.
No one here? Kinoko-san?
Oh, dang, that's actually kind of creepy. Who, what, when, where, how, why?
No! No!
Oh, wow, I actually showed up in front of her. Oh, wow, Jasmine to the rescue. Ah, okay. So we have Kinoko dressing up as Ye Ghost. But wait, how the heck... If there was him yesterday grabbing her leg, how did he move so quickly? I think that's the one thing in this game so far. Everyone moves so quickly, despite it not making sense to.
Wait, why? Kinoko-san? Oh. Kinoko-san, what are you doing?
Oh, there's someone real there. Oh, there's actually someone real there. Oh, no. Code red, not good, not good. Gotta stop the stream. Halt, desist. Okay, this is a setup, but there was actually someone in the back. Who was that?
Huh? Hey, shroom balls, what the hell? You behind this all? Then you're the one who set up the attack on Zami at the park? That's it. Come taste karma. No, Jasmine, please stop. The stream might still be on to...
No, even more so. You gotta show him up on stream for the fraud that he is.
He went way past the line there. We're not here as Shroomhead's stagehands.
This isn't enough. Forget the ritual. I'll use some trick with a mirror and make people think they saw a ghost.
Kinoko-san?
Please leave. Just go! Leave!
Okay.
Okay? We're still coming back, though.
Thank you for yesterday. I owe Shroom Pants at least one more up the jaw. You showed some great restraint back there. Kinoko-san said something about using a trick on the mirror next time. Just thinking about it pisses me off. And all that happened on the stream last night. Socials must be a mess right now. Ah, that fungus brain.
Let's see what's up on social media this time.
Good or bad, people are gonna react for sure. to say the least. But that means we might find some new clues. You really think we need more data? We were asked to prove that ghosts are real. Our answer, they don't exist. It was all set up by Kinoko. We told Kinoko to pay in full and it's case closed. Well, actually, I feel we still have some loose ends. I don't know what exactly they are though. That's the spirit. I'm just a driver. Investigation's up to you, Zami. In that case, I'll look into viewer reactions to Kinoko-san's video. And rumors about the ghosts.
Okay, Yoshio the superstitious. I knew it! Kinoko faked the whole thing. Here's proof, lol. What an idiot.
This looks bad. Worth the laugh if you ask me. Quite a bit of talk going on, so time to use your glasses. And look up posts about Kinoko's setup. You're right, I'll check and recheck everything.
Alright, setup busted. Can't believe this. I'll never watch another Kinoko Tanihara stream again.
This person sounds pretty shocked. Nah, people are just too sensitive.
It's kind of like seeing some female VTubers actually being guys with a voice changer. Which I don't think is... I mean, some people still probably do it, but still. Here, photo proof of Kinoko's setup is lit! Lol. If this goes viral, he'll never outlive it. Setup busters?
Quite a bit of attention here. They're picking up on this hashtag. Reading posts, searching for keywords. Gotta wonder how many others are out there doing the same.
What else we got?
The rumor train is already on the move. These things go viral in no time. Partly due to the posters getting all excited. Everyone trying to meme everything any chance they get.
Where's the apology video, Kinoko Tanihara?
A public apology? That seems extreme. Classic Flaming 101.
So the apartment being an accident property is a lie, and the murder-suicide by Miwako Yotsuya? There was a murder-suicide for sure, but the neighbor lady seems to think that's not the name.
Maybe some of the info I collected earlier is wrong. Take it easy.
No, that is true, lol.
Right, the incident itself was covered by newspapers. Yeah, for sure.
Wait, does that mean the two assistants were there to help fake it? What a letdown. Abso-frickin-lutely not.
What? No way. Letdown? Dude filmed us without asking.
What simpletons. You see girls and just accept everything they say. The crying emoji avatar is for real.
Not our intent at all. Though this one does have a point.
I knew no-name streamers could make it on looks alone, but wow. Girls really can choose any path in life as long as they look pretty.
What? Huh? We were filmed without permission. Probably shouldn't take the rest of the thread too seriously.
I'm surprised those two took on the job as hoax assistants. I bet they look down on people who watch vids like these. Trash personalities.
Trash personalities? Like I said...
The occult industry keeps going down the drain because of people like this. All in the name of entertainment.
Is it our fault?
It is not.
No way we'd have that kind of sway.
Those who were calling them cute have no taste. Enjoy not being picky. Gonna be fun down there. They are cute though.
Say it to my face, you troll. Face to face, you and me.
Amateur hour. Watching that vid made me cringe so hard.
I'm sorry for your
cringe. No, don't be sorry for that. That's just them.
This amateur trolling comment is cringe.
Legit tired of drama queens.
Caught in the crossfire? Were we being Drama queens, you are not. Zammy, don't take any of this seriously. They don't know you, you don't know them. So it's just random, everyday trash talk. Gotta let it go. Right.
End of the road for Kinoko, not even started for the two chicks.
I actually did just start as an investigator. Yeah, tell him, Zammy.
Good riddance, sweep them under before they start stinking.
Nah, we're not going anywhere. Exactly.
Probably we'll see them again somehow. Alright, so I guess we only got one out of that. Alright, what's on the hashtag today? Humpty Dumpty. Oh, that's a good name actually. Let's make sure this photo sticks around for the next generation.
What good would it do to keep this for future generations? This is what some people consider their goal in life. Kinoko had it coming though.
Dude, let it go, Ruffle.
This guy seems to be having the time of his life. Is this what makes Kinoko popular?
So Kinoko set it all up. I knew from the start though, lol.
They seem to be having fun. I can't tell if they're laughing at Kinoko or with him.
Someone has already made it a meme. I want to see it.
Wow. That edit was out in no time. You really can never trust what you see on the internet.
Breaking news! Kinoko Tanehara is cancelled.
I guess they don't know who the information is for. They think they're reporters or something.
Is that a tank for an avatar? Dang, pretty hardcore. His days as a ghost watching streamer are over. Kinoko, live on as a comedian. Live on as a comedian.
Well, at least some people are still kind of supporting him. But I wouldn't say it's I wouldn't say it's the nicest comment.
When Kinoko streams went viral, Dark Spec News picked it up. Ooh, we got something on that.
There it is again, Dark Spec News. Now there's a lead to follow. I'll definitely have to look into this. Please do.
Okay. Anything else here? If you're gonna fake it, at least do it well. It's so obvious. It's disappointing.
As someone directly involved in his antics, I have things to say about his methods too. Exactly, let it all out.
A lot of people are bashing him, but why all the memes? I don't think people involved in the incident would appreciate being mocked. They don't, but people will meme anyway.
They have a point. A lot of opinions get buried in the crowd online. People involved in the incident. Who exactly, I wonder? Maybe we'll find out if we keep searching.
Okay. People involved.
There's a reaction to people involved in the incident. I'll give it a search. Good idea, look into that.
Search keyword. I'm guessing it's gonna be single, so Dark Spec. Dark Spec News is on the case. Curious findings in the photo that expose Kinoko Tanehara's setup stream.
This part in particular has people riled up. You could almost call it a fan meet.
Kinoko Tanehara's viral fake livestream may not be 100% proven as fake. Find out more in the full article. Really now.
They grab your attention with a clickbait.
I bet he messed up the ritual so bad he ended up pissing off the woman in the mirror instead. Kind of.
He even filmed us in the mirror without saying anything. True. Also, when you summon ghosts, some get mad if you don't dismiss them properly.
TLDR, they can't say the streams before this one are fake. But this one in particular was. This is true.
Then we still don't know what was staged and what was real. Rare to see someone being careful before making judgments.
Yeah, they like to jump on that kind of stuff. You gotta look at it from all angles. Nah, man, lol. Once a faker, always a faker. That's just how it is, lol.
Once you're accused of faking, it's hard to lose that reputation. For real.
I mean, I mean, the first and second stream seemed real, because it was, I think. Still don't know anything about the reflection lady.
It's not easy to find proof it wasn't a setup. Where'd you expect to find evidence of it?
Huh. At one place in the photo Darkspec is pointing out. What is that? Isn't there something there? Yeah, actually. And it's not in the mirror. It's just basically a red person in the background.
What? We didn't notice, but there is definitely something there.
Something filmed in the setup. Yep. What? No way, no way. Lol, seriously?
Seriously? No way, that can't be true.
If we're talking about a female ghost, isn't there that baby one? Baby ghost?
Just how many variations could there possibly be? I told you already. Lots.
Okay, no article about that one. Oh no, wait, we do get one. Are you talking about the one where you are attacked by the woman in the mirror if you don't give her baby back? You give back her baby. Baby Blue. Did Kinoko get the ritual wrong?
The mirror? It's the same in the Bloody Mary myth. Maybe it's related? At the very least, it's clear they're not family.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. What is Baby Blue? We already did Satoru. Oh, it's a ghost baby. Interesting.
Did you know there's a way to hold a ghost baby? It's an urban myth from overseas called Baby Blue. You have to summon it in the bathroom at night. Make sure to lock the door. Then, stand in front of the mirror and pretend like you're rocking a baby. Now, you can call a Baby Blue by chanting its name 13 times. You should feel the weight of a baby in your arms. It will grow heavier and heavier, until eventually you won't be able to hold it. Before it gets too heavy, you need to flush it down the toilet or wash it down the drain. If you don't get rid of it in time, a woman will come out of the mirror and attack you, screaming, "Give me back my baby." So be careful, summon at your own risk. That's a new one. I haven't heard of that one before. Okay. Where were you supposed to look for something else up? Let me see. I don't see any other thing here. How about we do a combo? Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh wait, we didn't check people in the incident. I think that's what it was. Exile from Sugisawa at anti-bullying. Wow. I wonder what the victims or families involved with the murder-suicide at Omeki Flats think of Kinoko's streams. Now we also got involved and ended up getting filmed. Aren't they just talking about the mess from Kinoko's ritual? I bet it's this mob that dug up the story.
Okay. Darkspec News reports on a murder-suicide case in Umekicho and rumored sightings of the ghost of the dead woman. Okay, anything about that?
I feel like I've seen this photo somewhere before.
Oh wait, yeah, there's a photo that the lady we talked to in the park showed us.
Well, I haven't. Imagining things? No, I definitely remember seeing it. Where was it again?
First of all, are there even any people involved left from that incident? Reported murder-suicide and make it show rumored sightings of the ghost. Wait, how did this get out, actually?
People involved? As in family and friends? Yeah, hard to call them accomplices when it's a murder-suicide.
Learn about the Umekicho apartment and murder-suicide thrust into the spotlight by popular Ghost Watch streamer Kinoko Tanihara. Click here for more.
It's a direct traffic to the site. Getting their cash through ads and links.
Mentally unstable woman lost and stabbed her boss to death over an affair, right? Boss? What do you mean boss?
Her boss? Miwako Yotsuya's husband. That garbage who had an affair was also her boss at first, right? Beats me. They're confusing it for a different incident.
So she stabbed the cheating trash common law hubby with a kitchen knife, then slit her own throat. They do say hell has no fury like a woman scorned.
A woman scorned. Just like what the park keeper heard from the neighbor lady. That info's pretty accurate and it got around fast.
No, that's not it. They weren't even married, but she stabbed that trash guy for cheating. The guy was so horrible it must have driven her mad.
Wait, the info's getting all mixed up. About that cheating creep? The park keeper did mention something about that.
That's a lot of regret. Not surprised she turned into a ghost, even if it was a setup by Kinoko. Maybe the ghost itself is real.
A cheating man who calls out his lover's name in the park. I wouldn't be able to stand it. Resentment runs deep. I kick his ass to the curb.
I thought she used a huge pair of 1 meter long scissors to kill him. Is there no official information? What the heck are you talking about? It was a kitchen knife.
1 meter long? Jasmine, there's new info. Not so fast. Doesn't mean it's true just from this post.
Yeah, I mean, people will make stuff up all the time and get things confused. Is a ghost Meiwako Yotsuya? There's an article about her dad. So this guy's daughter was the mental case that stabbed a dirtbag then killed herself. Father something... reason, love... Something about that. I have no clue. Is this the last post?
Miwako's father? They did an article on him? Her father. You think there's more to this case than we realize, Zami? Well, yes. Guess it's time to use my special methods and see if it can tell us anything. Just special methods? Nothing fancy. As long as he's still alive, we can talk to him.
Ghost's father. Are we gonna look for this guy now?
Hold on, what exactly is going on here? Can't believe the ghost was in yesterday's stream too. That means... not all of this is Kinoko's setup. That would have to be the case. That reminds me. The director mentioned that the case is far from over. With zero follow-up, eh? Dude owes us a contingency plan. You're right, no follow-up at all. Our communication's basically just a monologue. Oh yes, also... about Miwako Yotsuya's father. The ghost's father? Yeah, might lead to some real talk. I'll work on that end then. You know where to look? Yeah, more or less. Then I appreciate your help searching for the ghost's father. The father of the ghost,
I do think Jasmine is a cop by the way she talked in the end of the previous episode. Okay, already a phone call.
A call from the director.
How's it going?
Director-san? We had a whole lot of going on, you know. We encountered the ghost at Kinoko-san's place, but it turned out to be Kinoko-san himself. I've met my quota for ghost stories already.
But the ghost did appear at the apartment yesterday, didn't it?
Yes it did. It was a setup, but it wasn't all a setup.
Miss Azami, the Bloody Mary issue hasn't been resolved yet. We still have people in danger of losing their lives.
You mean, really?
From here on, the key to this case is whether you can determine the true nature of this actual ghost. Separate the setup part as unnecessary information, and look into the true nature of the ghost.
Could that be about those new rumors? About the ghost's father?
That is one of the elements. It's up to you, Miss Azami.
Whether or not you can solve this case with no casualties.
Huh. Okay, anything, Jasmine? Well, before that. Oh, the lady's still here, and I guess we're still gonna go to the park today. Okay. Any ghosts? Okay. Ghosts stay in the back as usual, and then this is us, uncovering Kinoko. Anything else? No. This one seems to be constant. This thing.
The ghost is still here. His shadow is the one which was filmed in the stream, I'm sure of it. So do ghosts actually exist?
They may. Yes.
This is us from yesterday. I wonder where I'd be if Jasmine wasn't there to save me.
Okay, nothing useful here. Jasmine?
About last night. Breathe in, breathe out, please. Don't get how you have the patience, Zammy.
What do you think?
I thought that everything was a setup by Kinoko-san as material for his channel. But seeing the ghost being filmed like that, we can't be so sure anymore, right? Yeah. Huh. But if so, what should we do now?
What if the ghost was Filipino? Worst thing ever. Can't be me.
Relax, you heard the boss man earlier. We could look into the true nature of the ghost. What should we look into next? We know it was a setup, but we'll check with Shroomhead. If we find anything that wasn't a setup, that might turn into a clue. I see what you mean. Wait, I see what you mean. On it. By the way, I saw something on socials. It's about Miwako Yotsuya's father, I think. I asked around in my own network. Pretty easy find. Wow, that's great. When you feel like talking to her dad, meet me at the apartment's gate. I'll go grab the van.
Okay, I guess we'll do that later. Neighbor lady, anything.
A bit of a row last night.
A bit of a row? What does that mean?
About what happened last night. I heard a loud noise late at night and thought another incident might be happening. But it was just a boy in room 104 causing a fuss. Yes. Can't wait for people to die or something again.
Wow, she wants the drama. About the woman's family.
The woman from the incident, Miwako Yotsuya. We're looking into her family.
Ah, yes, the woman from room 104. Her family, you say? Did I mention the man had no family at all?
Really?
That woman seemed to have a family, but their daughter was the culprit of a terrible murder. Maybe it was the finger pointing, but I heard they hardly did anything about it. Some parents can be so heartless. But as they caused all this trouble, you'd think they'd come apologize or something. If you see them, tell them to come say sorry.
Okay, I'll meet them. If I meet them, I'll tell them. That reminds me. I wonder if Jasmine was able to find out about Miwako Yotsuya's father.
Did, but... I think there was something weird with that comment. Oh wait, can I? Maybe not from here. Only 2 clues today, interesting. What do you have to say for yourself, Faker?
Were you okay last night?
Of course I wasn't. You have some nerve showing up today after what you did. My neck still hurts.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Anyway.
So about yesterday...
Some nerve you have. Out with it.
Last night you were playing to stream a setup. Where you attacked me while pretending to be the ghost, correct?
I was, and that Jasmine chick turned up uninvited. And Buzz kills everything just like that. Yeah, you kinda deserved it, dude. The park incident too?
Also, when you grabbed my leg the other day in the park across the road?
Yeah, I hid in the bushes, scared you, I hide in the bushes, scare you, rush to your rescue. I was filming that, you know. And that's what was rendering.
About the ghost not at the park? Was the ghost standing behind Jasmine, you as well?
That wasn't me, and the first one that showed up in the stream wasn't me either. I was summoning with everything I got. Why won't she appear? Mary, Mary, Mary! Because... What? Wait, what? That just happened, right? Okay, what's actually going on here?
Huh?
What?
I thought that was Kinoko-san, but you're here, which means...
What are you babbling about anyway?
The ghost just showed up in the mirror just now. Didn't you see her?
No, he was too busy talking to your face. Come on, not again. I give up. It's you. Definitely you. You're the one who's been haunted by the ghost. Congratulations. Jeez.
I'm the one who's haunted?
Congratulations, Sammy. It's you.
I've rechecked details with Kinoko-san. The ghosts that appeared at the park and at the ritual were both Kinoko-san. On the other hand, the other sightings may have been actual ghosts. I see, gotcha. As you said, the problem's not solved yet. Well then, let's go say hi to Miwako Yotsuya's father. Yes. I'm surprised how easily you got in touch with him. Not exactly easy, but yeah, piece of cake.
Oh wow, we're actually here.
This is where Miwako Yotsuya grew up. Her father still lives here. I did call first to tell them why we're here. Should be willing to talk. Understood. Basically, why does that apartment ghost pop up and what's it trying to do? Looking into Miwako Yotsuya might tell us something. Gotcha. I'll also ask about Miwako-san.
First things first, I want to see if there's any ghosts here. Just him. Just him. Probably hiding something in the, closet.
Is this her father's shadow? He looks kind of lonely.
I wonder if that's her belongings. And then this one's the funeral altar.
A Buddha-style altar. The door is closed. We shouldn't open this without asking.
Okay, boxes.
Boxes are piled up here. Maybe these are Miwako-san's things, brought back but left as is.
All the more reason to give the knife back.
Looks pretty normal for the family home of a ghost. But I guess you can't assume since parents and children can be totally different.
Okay. So you really are our only target now?
Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. May we ask you a few questions?
You want to know about our daughter?
Have you heard about the ghost at the Umekicho apartment?
A ghost?
So our team is investigating urban myths. We believe the apartment ghost might be your daughter and we're trying to find out more. This might be a lot to take in, of course.
I see. There's a rather sudden notion.
Mr. Yotsuya, how should we...
Oh yes, I should introduce myself. Suguo Yotsuya. Please call me Suguo.
Alright then, Sugo-san. Thank you.
There's a strange question, but... If I went to that apartment, would I be able to meet my daughter's ghost?
Huh?
You want to see her?
You'd like to talk to her?
I admit I do. Even if she did cause such an incident. Miwako is my daughter.
You really care about her.
Regardless of her choices, she is my child. Is this unusual?
Oh no, just not what I expected. The neighbor lady described the parents as heartless, I think. By the way, where's Miwako's mother?
My wife. She was gravely affected by her daughter's death. Maybe because of that, she had a serious illness and followed her daughter on, less than 6 months after her death. Oh wow, that was quite sudden.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry for bringing it up. It may be hard to talk about this, but could we ask you about Miwako's son and the incident?
Yes, our daughter was energetic and optimistic, and continued doing sports through college. We thought she would do fine in society too. It may have been her serious personality. Probably had a mental breakdown. We never imagined she might stab a man and commit suicide. I believe it's because of her breakdown. Why else would she do such a thing? We heard she was selfish and abusive.
We heard the man was selfish and abusive.
Newspapers and weeklies write whatever they want. I think he was genuinely worried about our daughter. I've been in similar shoes myself.
Similar shoes?
One of my younger colleagues at work had trouble adapting to our workplace and started refusing to show up. I was worried and sometimes visited them at home to check on them. Not sure I understand either.
Excuse me, I'm not sure I understand. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm telling you about my daughter's workplace boss. He was concerned about her and went to check on her. Huh? So something about a boss, yeah?
Sorry, I'm still confused. Could you tell me about the incident from start to finish?
Ah, I see. Our daughter had joined a PR agency, a dream career for her. Her assignment preferences didn't work out, and the team she joined was a den of abuse. She fell into depression a few months after joining and shut herself in her apartment. Her boss, probably worried, went to check on her. Mistakenly thinking he was forcing her to go back to work, she grabbed a pair of scissors and stabbed him. Wait. So it really was scissors and not the knife? And it was a boss? Not a live-in partner? I'm so confused. How did the live-in partner story even... Did the old lady... Did the neighbor lady spin the story? And then stabbed and killed herself.
Killing a man and committing suicide does match up, but... It wasn't something like a man she was living with cheated on her?
Cheated on her?
We'll get back to you when we've made sense of this, sorry.
Okay, he seems to know the real story, so how the heck did the other story get spun? Okay.
Miwako Yosuya's father. He seems heartbroken at losing Miwako's son. When I heard the apartment ghost, or when I mentioned the apartment ghost, what did he say?
He wants to exercise her, see her. Yeah.
Yes, he must think about his daughter a lot. It is totally different from what the neighbor lady said.
Okay. Father Miwako Yotsuya, rumored ghost, lives alone. Also lost wife. Wants to see daughter. Okay. Very confused. Okay, so where do we go now?
So, hear anything interesting?
The stories definitely don't add up.
Jasmine, his story's so different from what we've heard. What do you mean? Agency work, abusive boss? What? Is this the wrong house? No, can't be. Oh yeah, the apartment. Check if the apartment address was correct. But good idea, on it.
Okay, let's make sure we're talking about the right person first because things don't add up.
Excuse me, about the apartment your daughter used to live in? Could you tell us the address?
Oh yeah, yes. Address, apartment address. Flats, Umeki 104, 123 Umeki Honcho. Umeki Honcho. I don't think it was Umeki Honcho, was it? It's an old apartment with a park across the road.
Oh yes, that's right. The Omekicho apartment with the park just in front.
Let me double check. 104 Omeki Flats. It is called Omeki Flats. It says okay, Omekicho. I guess Omeki Honcho. I do see this sometimes in actual maps. I guess Omeki Honcho is like Omeki, the main area of Omeki, because there could be other side streets to Omeki. Okay. Great Reset theory, expounded by Tsutomu Kisaragi, talks about how the Great Reset involves resetting the world's global system of values when the things that matter suddenly lose all their importance. What was he prancing on about? Okay, check back with you. An apartment in Omekicho.
Miwako Yotsuya did indeed live in an apartment in Omekicho. Yeah, checked on my end too. The apartment where the ghost popped up is Omeki Flats 104. Omeki Flats? Anyway, let's keep looking for clues on Miwako Yotsuya and confirming them. Okay, understood. I'll keep looking into Miwako-san.
Conflicting info, Omeki Flats. Omeki Flats. Omeki Flats. Why was she confused about that?
So, I know this is asking a lot, but would you mind if we took a look at your daughter's belongings?
Her things. Almost all her things in the apartment had bloodstains on them, so we disposed of them. The things we brought back should be in a cardboard box in the next room.
Thank you very much.
And the photo. Can we see the photo?
May we take a look at the altar in the room back there? If possible, I'd like to see your daughter's pictures.
Please do. Go ahead and open the altar if it's closed. I keep it closed since seeing her photo there is difficult for me. Okay. This is the next room, like literally just a step over. Some places do be like this, that they have a divider right here that they can open and close. But I think this is for convenience, at least for the game. Okay, what's in the box?
This must be the box he mentioned? The apartment address is on it too. That's the right one. Flats Umeki?
Okay, I see where the confusion is. There's a Flats Umeki, and there's an Umeki Flats. Are they the same thing? Are we talking about two different people? What is going on here? Japanese addresses can be very confusing. Flats Umeki 104, 123 Umeki Honcho, not just Umekicho. It's Umeki Honcho. I think these are two different addresses. So we're talking about two different people with very similar circumstances. Unless... Oh, I think I know what this is. I've heard of people do this before. A friend of me told me about this recently. Where people would make up rumors for a place just so they can say it was a stigmatized property, so it would get some press and people would go there and check the place out. And the rumor mill in this situation is the old lady. But the real story here is Flats Umeki. But if it's Flats Umeki, what the heck was on that newspaper article that we saw earlier? Not that we could read it directly, but still. These are two different addresses, and they get so confused with the other address, which is Umeki Flats, in Umeki Cho, not Umeki Honcho. Japanese address can be very confusing.
He told me earlier, but something feels off. Let's take a photo just in case.
Look even closer.
A box of mostly clothing?
No dresses, mostly jeans and t-shirts. Someone embellished on the story, it seems.
Jeans, t-shirts, boys 20s fashion. The ghost we saw at the apartment wore a white dress. That's a totally different look.
Mismatched belongings, mismatched stories, mismatched addresses. Yeah, I am thinking now that this is something the landlord is doing to cause a little bit of a stir so that the place is somewhat famous, because people are always looking to get cursed for who knows, God knows what reason. And they're just luring people in there for the story, but there's no actual ghosts.
He gave us permission, so let's open the altar. Let's see, 2 photo stands. A woman in her 50s, that's probably her mother.
Yeah, okay, that definitely matches what we saw just a little while ago.
Then this must be her? A young and energetic girl with short hair. Not at all what I expected the ghost to look like.
The one we saw was long hair.
But why? This is Miwako Yotsuya, right?
Short-haired woman. Why the conflicting info? Let me see if I'm right at the end of this.
I should think this over. The ghost was known as Miwako Yotsuya. We learned that a person named Miwako Yotsuya did exist and has passed away. And the more we hear from her father, the more confused I get. There are common factors, but so many things don't match up at all.
Puzzling. Yet what matters is that you deduce based on the facts you... what matters is that you deduce based on the facts you discovered. Did Miwako Yotsuya have similar characteristics to the rumored ghosts? What have you learned about her hairstyle, clothing, and personality?
Most of the info conflicts with what we initially heard. This overturns some of our initial assumptions, but... maybe this means that...
Maybe... the neighbor lady is a tremendous liar with a passion for gossip. I didn't say that. No. Okay, we can't say anything about the neighbor lady, but she is, she's definitely spreading rumors. Maybe Miwako Yotsuya is a different person from the Umeki Flats ghost. Yes.
Maybe Miwako Yotsuya is a different person from the Umeki Flats ghost?
And that's why the neighbor lady said, was it Miwako Yotsuya? It's not that she's being forgetful. It's like, that's not the name I heard. Which is why I thought earlier, then maybe you tell me what the name was so that we could check up on it.
Wait, could it be? Then do our investigations so far even mean anything?
Yes. It means someone is spinning the truth to benefit them.
And what about the Umeki Flats ghost? I really don't understand this.
Okay, why the conflicting info? Dad, can we talk? Okay, nothing else from Dad. So I guess we'll talk to Jasmine. about deceased woman's belongings.
The woman's belongings included a lot of boyish 20s clothing. That's different from what we heard about both Miwako Yotsuya and the ghost. Any photos of Miwako around? Check for spots where one might be put up. There was a photo on the altar. A woman with short hair. Totally different from the long-haired ghost. And you confirm that the woman in the altar photo is our Miwako Yotsuya, yeah? I did. I wonder what's going on.
This is a real estate scam. That's what this is.
Jasmine, I can't make sense of this at all. I thought coming here would help us get to the bottom of this ghost situation. But it feels like we're just getting further away from the truth. Why though? Unless I do something, we'll solve nothing and Bloody Mary will come for me. Not now. Whoa, seriously? Wait, Dissolution in the state we're in?
Wait, we're doing the dissolution here and not with the other guy around?
How's it going?
You seem as confused as ever, Mrs. Ami.
Director, I really don't think I can do this. The more we look into Miwako Yotsuya, the further we get from what we first heard. We're not getting any closer figuring out this ghost.
You do realize we're chasing a ghost for this case. And sometimes, ghosts suddenly disappear. This ghost happens to be Bloody Mary, a ghost that appears in the mirror. A fake anomaly wouldn't have made things this interesting. The true thrill of urban myths is this maelstrom of clues and ensuing chaos.
You're enjoying this way too much.
Oh, but I thought you would understand, Mrs. Ami. Anyway, let us first unravel the mystery of the ghost in the mirror.
Can we even try with all this mess?
Oh, before we start, could you kindly relay a message to Jasmine?
Just sure, what is it?
Really, we're doing it here?
Huh? Sara Yashiki? Who the heck? Why do we need to look into this person? The director would like you to. Not sure why. Jeez, never explains anything. Not that I care. This shouldn't take too long. Sounds great. Sara Yashiki? What is it that we'd find from looking into her?
Mrs. Ami, now is not the time for random distractions. Behold, the eye reveals all. Eye opener. Let the disillusion begin.
Yes.
Now, as these are rather important factors, I would like to recap various elements.
Important factors?
For this kind of anomalous occurrence, the combination of conditions can be surprisingly important. Our help was requested because a ghost appeared during Kinoko-san's livestream. Why was the ghost filmed in this video?
Is that because Kinoko-san was doing a summoning ritual?
That is an insufficient answer. You need to dig in one layer deeper.
Do you mean in more detail?
Yes, that will turn out to be crucial. So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes.
Why did the rumored ghost appear in Kinoko-san's stream? Because they called a woman's name, because they barked like a dog, because it was an accident property, because they stood in front of a mirror. Because they called a woman's name.
He called her 3 times, Mary, Mary, Mary. That is a requirement for summoning Bloody Mary. Hinoko-san was invoking her name each time he filmed his streams.
Great. That is a critical and indispensable condition. Calling the woman's name was the key to a successful summoning. Next, let us go over the entity that was summoned.
The entity that was summoned.
The ghost that we have been tasked with proving through this case. So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes.
They are a previous resident of room 104, which Kinoko-san is renting now. The one who left behind the murder weapon, a kitchen knife, and is being cited even now as a ghost. How would you describe this female ghost we are investigating? Mushroom cut and glasses? No. Curly hair and nightgown? No. Short hair and boyish look? No. Long haired and dress?
A long-haired woman wearing a dress? We know she murdered a man who cheated on her, then committed suicide.
Great. You saw through the confusion. Rumors of a ghost in the apartment, clues from the neighbor lady, and the woman's face on social media. All of that data leads to her identity.
This whole time, we had assumed that the woman was Miwako Yotsuya. But with her father's story, her photo and clothes, all of it was different.
Exactly. As if there were two separate Miwako Yotsuyas. Short-haired Miwako-san? Or long-haired Miwako-san? As if looking into an infinity mirror. Let us move on. Other confusing information included the rumors surrounding the ghosts. Your investigation seemed to follow a long-haired woman in a dress, formerly a resident of room 104. Yet you arrived at a short-haired boyish woman instead.
That's right. And now everything's a confusing mess.
There was a reason why the investigation took a complicated turn. Despite the two women having such differing characteristics, there were similar conditions and clues that led to confusion between the two incidents. So, Mrs. Ami, what exactly was the cause of this confusion? The weapons were the same? Nope. The same names? I don't think that's it either. The neighbor? The address. The address is the reason for this whole mix-up.
It's because of the address and apartment names.
Excellent. Well observed.
While talking to Miwako Yotsuya's father, too many things didn't match up. So we checked the address in case we were at the wrong house. In the moment, I'd assumed it was the same apartment, because of the park nearby and similar sounding names. Miwako Yotsuya's address was Flat Sumeki 104, 123 Umeki Honcho. The room rented by Kinoko-san was Umeki Flats 104, 123 Umeki Cho. And this is where Japan really needs to use a different naming system for their addresses. The addresses and apartment name are different.
Side by side, the difference is obvious. Yet the strong similarity can throw you off due to your bias. Case in point, none of the related gossip on social media pointed out this discrepancy because everyone was having a Mandela effect moment. Now is a good time for a recap. During the investigation, the more clues we gathered, the more confusing things became. Yet, it was also those clues that led us to the truth. So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes.
What did we discover about this case from clues about the ghosts and the addresses? Everything is a setup. There are two murder suicides. The neighbor made this all up. Quarrels at her workplace. Everything is a setup. The neighbor made it up. I think the neighbor made it up. I want to say this, but I think the actual answer might be everything is a setup.
It wasn't just the rumors. I feel the neighbor lady baited us into this. So I think this is all an imaginary story from someone's mind.
Are you throwing out all the clues you discovered? Don't give up now. Think this over one more time. Okay, it's probably the first one.
We realized through our investigations that this was all part of Kinoko-san's setup for his streams. Everything was staged and fake.
Please do not give up using your brain. Okay. I do think it was a setup, just not through Kinoko-san. There were several occurrences that Kinoko-san wasn't aware of. Please think this over again. Were there actually 2 murder-suicides? That can't be right.
In this case, there were 2 separate incidents that got mixed up. Through our investigations, we found that the 2 were clearly different. But if we had trusted the rumors without checking further, we would have seen them as one.
Really? There were actually 2 murder-suicides? The 2 incidents look very similar on the surface. Their similarities led to confusion, like a misleading clickbait article header. Had you not visited the premises and talked directly with the related individuals, Mrs. Ami? This answer might have been beyond you entirely. Okay, that doesn't explain who the actual ghost is though, just that we have 2 different incidents. Now for the final question, my final question. About the true nature of the ghost supposedly summoned by Kinoko-san.
The true nature of the ghosts?
She has dark and long hair and wears a white dress. She previously committed a murder-suicide in room 104. Unable to forgive her partner for cheating, she stabbed him numerous times with a kitchen knife on the tatami mat area in room 104.
Yes, I confirmed that when I saw Kinoko-san's room through clairvoyance.
So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes?
Tell us about the true nature of the ghost. The ghost whose existence Kinoko-san asked us to prove.
Its true nature? As in, there's an actual ghost who can't pass on peacefully due to the tragic incident? Is that what you mean?
No, that is not what I mean.
What?
Now. Should be about time.
Time for what?
Okay, who's calling? Is this, Jasmine?
It's from Jasmine, picking up.
Please do.
Oh, no, this is bad. Jasmine? Checked on Sarayashiki. Like you two... Jeez. Who'd have thunk? Hold on, Jasmine, where are you? Your voice keeps dropping out. That incident in the apartment we looked at. Murder-suicide. What about the murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment?
Only 1 died! Oh! Okay. So only 1 died in this case. And so the actual lady is still around, and the actual lady is the long-haired dress person. Okay, that makes sense now.
What's that? Only 1 of them died in that incident. Huh? Lost connection.
A vital detail has been revealed.
I had trouble making it out, but Jasmine was telling us about the past murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment. Only 1 of them died.
I wonder how far she went to park the van. But anyway, Jasmine's information should enable you to answer my earlier question.
Only 1 person died in the murder-suicide.
Now then, Mrs. Ami, back to my question.
Of course.
The ghost that Kinoko-san asked us to prove the existence of. Tell us, what is the true nature of Bloody Mary? Okay, Bloody Mary is real. It's not a setup by the landlord. And it's probably the woman who was stabbing the guy to death. Dead spirit stuck in this world? Nope, it's a living person. Sugo Yotsuya. Sugo Yotsuya. No, that's the man just now. He's a living person. That's all we know.
We had thought the ritual summoned a ghost, but the woman was actually a living person.
Fabulous. The mystery at the heart of this case. Bloody Mary's true nature has been revealed. The mystery is now solved. Is it actually solved? Is it actually solved? I mean, that brings up more questions than answers. Like, why is she still doing hanging around there?
So the ghost was actually a living person. But how could that be? What did Jasmine find out?
The woman still wanders around the apartment, remembering her agonizing past.
What do you mean? I went and checked on Sada Yashiki. Jasmine. First of all, Sada Yashiki, she's the former resident of room 104. That means Sada Yashiki is the person who committed the murder-suicide?
Except it's just a murder and no suicide.
About that, maybe this wasn't a murder-suicide. What? That means the murder weapon is still out there. Could be just plain murder. Wait, what? Really?
I see. Oh, very interesting. So, Sada Yashiki, a ghost that appears in the vicinity of room 104, could be a murderer.
Those rumors were all smoke and mirrors. Wait, what do you mean? Sada Yashiki didn't die in the murder-suicide, she lived.
Is that so?
Hold on, I don't understand.
We can discuss the specifics at a later time.
Let's get to room 104 right now. Kinoko is in danger. He is?
Why would she go after him though? That part doesn't make any sense.
How could this happen? He's still calling her name. Mary, Mary, Mary. If he hadn't spoken of her, I wouldn't have had to kill him.
Oh, you're Sarah. But why is your name Hinata now?
None of that matters anymore. If I take the form of a ghost, I can hide the truth with stories. I can't let more people see that mirror. I must destroy it.
Okay.
How can you call yourself a viewer? You're not even a fan. You pick apart my every word in action. Tease the streamer all you want, but pay your dues first. You and your stupid comments.
As I thought.
I'll have to make the mirror the star of the show. If I let everyone get a good look at this mirror, they'll...
Okay. But how did she get all that blood on her so quickly? That's the funny part.
Who are you? Give me your name.
Actually Sada Yashiki, but called Hinata for some reason.
Mary, Mary, Mary. Mary? Yes, my summoning worked. Destroy, 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 destroy.
Oh, is that like one of the Bloody Mary top hits? Oh, hold on a second. What's with the knife? That's dangerous.
Must destroy the mirror. No! Help me!
Nah, dude, you kind of deserve this.
Kinoko-san!
Really? Just decking the lady like that? With a knife in her hand? That's kind of dangerous, don't you think?
Kinoko-san, are you okay? Oh, what's going on? Kinoko-san, she's the previous resident of this room. Neither Bloody Mary or a ghost. She's a living person.
What?
Are you okay, Jasmine? You're bleeding. That's not mine, it's Sada Yashiki's. And I think it's just fake blood. She covered herself in it to look more like that ghost.
Where'd she get it?
So this is the infamous Bloody Mary, huh? I can't believe you're Bloody Mary, Hinata-san. I'll call the cops. You keep an eye on this room. Understood.
What? So the ghost who showed up in the stream isn't actually a ghost and is a living woman?
That's right. There never was a ghost.
Well, good news, I guess. And then we also cleared our names for being fakes. Actual detective agency.
Devastation and judgment. Sleep talking again. I'm awake, wide awake. I was wondering if those prophecies on the cards always happen. I was just thinking, not napping. Prophecies can be read in so many different ways. Yes, of course. It just feels like they were foretelling what happened. And you're an awesome fighter, by the way. I didn't realize. Yeah, well, I actually live, so... With you as a partner, I feel like we can solve any case that comes our way. Daily reminder, I'm just your driver. Whatever. Oh, looks like the UMDC video is up. Oh, you're right. Wait, this is the incident we just solved.
Yeah, the boss is very quick about that.
What? But we just wrapped everything up. That's the norm. Just watch it on the drive back to the center. Bloody Mary appears, huh?
Still, what an intriguing Bloody Mary.
I'm still confused about most of it. Why did Sarayashiki attack Kinoko-san?
Kinoko-san had nothing to do with it. She wanted to destroy the mirror.
Does that mean the murder weapon Jasmine spoke of? The one never found in the murder case was the mirror?
When Kinoko-san mentioned showing a trick on the mirror, Sarayashiki must have worried that so many eyes on the mirror would expose her. Of course, this is simply speculation. Only the police know the details. Oh, wait. The murder weapon was a mirror shard? What? It looked like a knife when we saw it at the beginning though, and not a mirror shard. Huh? I feel like this game is like misdirecting me so many ways. But after killing the man with a shard of the mirror, Sarayashiki wiped off the blood and put the shard back in place. Then, she put the knife in the man's hand and stabbed herself, making it look like a murder-suicide. Oh, she actually did stab herself.
She made sure to get blood around her neck to paint the picture well.
With no evidence, the police had to release her. And she let the rumors of the woman in the room 104 dying spread far and wide.
So whenever she was spotted, she acted like a ghost?
Playing the part of the ghost, she also made sure the rumors stayed loud and active. You felt the effects firsthand, didn't you? Her story was hidden under layers of false truths.
The Miwako incident. What happened to the mirror?
Ah, yes, the mirror. Dang, he looks absolutely devious. Hold up, I need a screenshot of this. This might be useful for later. Let's see. It still decorates the wall of this beloved room 104. Actually, I believe that both of the incidents were brought about due to the influence of that mirror. I can barely contain my speculations.
Please do.
More importantly, thank you, Mrs. Ami. We have another card. It was nice of you to bring back this Illuminate card. Reflection of Death, owned by Kinoko-san.
He no longer wanted it. His summoning ritual failed and the ghost was a living person. He insisted I just take it. Yet the prophecy itself was fulfilled, it seems. Hey, Director?
What is it?
While doing social media research, I saw people revealing others' personal information or posting random guesses. And having fun doing so, even.
What about it?
What about it? How could they cause someone else such pain? And not feel any remorse?
That's the internet for you. Anonymous. They do whatever they want. They say whatever they want. And yeah, I do wonder what they do afterwards. But you know, it's the heat of the moment. That's what the internet is. They simply don't care.
Huh?
Rumors say a ghost haunts that apartment. Oh, I guess this is our ending song. I'm sure there was a murder or something bloody and horrific. They take interest and sniff around. Yet, do they care what became of the woman living in the room? No, they just want a story out of it. No, public interest doesn't last that long. It's all someone else's mess, a mere piece of entertainment.
That's terrible.
The rumors themselves aren't inherently evil. The problem lies with the people who handle them.
The people who handle the rumors?
Oh, this thing again. Maybe that space needs something drastic. A great reset. Devastation and judgment.
Director Sun?
Are you also for this thing? Okay, what are we looking at now? Who are we looking at? Oh, is that the dark web people? Interesting. The Samejima incident. We're deleting the Samejima incident? Huh. Great reset in 1,000 hours. Interesting. Well, okay. Oh, it's not over yet. What's going on? What is he doing now? Is he summoning her? Summoning his daughter? Miwako, Miwako, Miwako. Oh, something showed up. Oh, something showed up. It's real? Wait, what? There is a kernel of truth to this? That's interesting. Wait, hold up. This is a little bit different from what we saw before. This is we had a different card here before. And now the other card the new card is here. And now we have two new cards to go through. I guess you just kind of pick one and see what comes up next. I wonder if it's random. Anyway, personally speaking, I think this case wasn't quite as interesting as the last one. Since there was no, I don't know. I feel like the whole coincidence, mismatch information, the having two similar places at thing was I don't know. That just seemed a bit of a letdown. Interesting still nonetheless. Because I did mention earlier that there were some people who would fake a place having a incident that happened there, making it a fake stigmatized property, thus bringing people in, onlookers, new people wanting to get cursed for whatever reason, as you know, as like what do you call this? Basically, as publicity for the place. Now, here's the thing. I thought it was going to go that way, but it didn't. It's just Japan weird stuff. Japan weird naming things and uh coincidences that happened basically in the same ish locations. Umeki Flats, Flats Umeki, Umeki Cho, Umeki Honcho. If you ever open up Google Maps and try to look for an address, make sure it's 100% correct. Otherwise, you may end up in a similar but very different place. Hopefully, that doesn't take you into another world. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me tonight, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. We will be back with more Urban Myth Dissolution Center next week. As I said, I want to take my time with this one, and we're not going to continue the next one because this one took literally 4 hours. So, yeah, I will see you in the next couple of days or whenever I see you. Have a good rest of the day, everyone. Bye bye.